anecdote today.
Driving hours. Patricia said, "Hello, Bobby. Thank you. Much love."
Hello, Jim.
Rick said, "Good morning, Bobby. Hope all is well. Hello, chat."
Good morning.
Wampus Cat said, "Whoa, thunder. See how long we can stay."
Thunder. What kind of thunder? I don't hear no thunder, man.
Mac Daddy said, "Looks like where we left off last night."
Yeah. I was gonna get fuel first before I started the stream up, and I thought, let's go ahead and start it up.
Wampus Cat said, "Thunder here, Alabama."
Oh, thunder in Alabama. Gotcha. It's still windy out here, though. It was
Mac
windy
Daddy
when we got here last night.
said, "Is this your new office driving hours?" Kimberly Clank
I don't know.
said, "Good morning, everyone.
We'll
Morning,
see.
Bobby. Sunshine is out."
Good morning.
Rick said he missed us all. Mike said, "Good morning." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Bobby."
Jim,
Scuba
how you doing?
Master said, "Good morning, everyone."
Scuba, how you
Baby
doing?
Blue 80
Baby Blue,
said,
how
"Bobby,
you doing?
good morning." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Rick." Rick said, "Hi, Kim." Rick said, "Hi, Jim." Tammy Reagan said, "Partly cloudy here in southern Kansas." Rick said, "Hi, Scuba." Geo 79 said, "Our wind is back tomorrow and Monday." Yo-Yo Misfit said, "Good morning, gang."
Yo, how you doing, man?
Mac Daddy said, "No more 20-hour driving time, but get the popcorn there in 18. Taco Gang said, "Hey guys." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Kimberly." Scuba Master said, "Hello, Rick, Geo, Mike."
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Yo-Yo Misfit
I'm gonna have to switch this off
said,
Starlink.
"LOL."
Because I am gonna go ahead and get the fuel while we're here rather than driving
Mike
down the road a little bit.
said, "Hey, Scuba." Baby Blue 80 said, "Every time I brace for it, you don't do it, LOL." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Scuba." Alice Usher said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Alice.
Mac Daddy
Okay, we're gonna
said, "The
buffer
wake up scream, followed by the clown horn." Russ the Hunter said, "Good morning, Bobby, number 42.
Good morning.
Rick
Alright, we're gonna buffer for
said,
just a
"So
minute.
Bobby, I have taken you to work."
Taking me to work.
Kimberly Clank said, "Scuba Master hi." Baby Blue 80 said, "Oh my gosh, I let my guard down. About shoved the toothbrush down my throat, LOL."
Lord have mercy.
Rick said, "You buffed me, Lord have mercy, LOL."
Yeah. I
Edward
buffed
S said, "Morning, gang."
you. Good morning.
Kimberly Clank said, "King of Fix High." James Simmons said, "Thumbs up to you."
Thank you.
Russ the Hunter said, "Hey, Jim 64. King of Fix 7 said, "Hello, Kimberly." Kimberly Clank said, "Edward hi." Mac Daddy said, "Rick, it is Saturday, so the trolls are coming and the chat will become lively." Mike said, "Rick's cussing," said the 4-letter W word.
Uh-oh.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Russ." Kimberly Clank said, "James hi." BR said, "Morning all."
Good morning.
Rick said, "Yes, you're at work with me. Be on your best behavior, Bobby."
Thank you, man.
Scuba Master said, "Hello, Kimberly, people hugging." James Ewing said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, BR." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Kimberly." Kimberly Clank said, "Rick, hi." King of Fix 7 said, "How it's going, everyone." Mike Crockett said, "Misplaced my glasses the other day and couldn't find them. Just found them and thought, how could the day get better, and bam, here you and be safe. Mac Daddy.
Thank you.
Said, is that word wish? Kimberly Clank. Said, Alice hi. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said, what cargo do you delivering?
It's always
James
popcorn,
Ewing.
man.
Said, good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Scuba Master. Said, hey Pick 7. Mike. Said, LOL Mac Daddy. BR. Said, hi Jim.
All right, we got 69,549 miles on the truck.
Said, have a good safe day, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Geo79. Said, hi Scuba Master. Alice Usher.
How many of you guys watched
Said,
this
hi,
morning's
Jim.
short?
Mac Daddy. Said, had 3 over easy eggs, bacon, and cinnamon toast. Jim64. Said, hi Alice. Scuba Master. Said, howdy James. Jeff Hickman. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Jim64. Said, hi Geo. Rick. Said, I did. Mac Daddy. Said, I seen the short. Gary Watson. Said, I did.
All right, well, my placement on where I put myself on that short, it kind of blocked everything out
Mac
on
Daddy.
the picture.
Said, already gave a comment on this morning short.
So I'm gonna show you guys the full picture of
Alice
that.
Usher. Said, hi Gary. Jim64. Said, hi Gary Watson. BR. Said, 5 times LOL. James
5
Ewing.
times.
Said, I'd be heading Junction City today to get boat picked up. We'd be near miss driving by LOL. Mac Daddy. Said, clean that windshield.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Gary Watson. Said, hi at Alice Usher at Jim64.
That part got blocked out. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it did.
Kimberly Clank. Said, Gary, good morning.
All right. 69,549.
Scuba Master. Said, good morning, Gary.
Yeah, I got my
Mac
dummy
Daddy.
already.
Said, what manners?
69,549.
Your view mirrors are clear in the shot, but the trees and trucks in the distance are blurry. Gary Watson. Said GM and Kimberly Clank at Scuba Master. Mike. Mike. Said, hi Jim. Kimberly Clank. Said, Mike, good morning. Rick. Said, morning, Gary. Kimberly Clank. Said, Brandon, good morning. Mike. Said, Meg went on a mini strike. Mike W. Said, good morning. Gary Watson. Said it, Rick. Mike. Said, hello, Kimberly. Watson. Said hi at Mike. Josie Kraus. Said number 64. Good morning, Bobby. Mike. Said doing pretty good, Brandon. How are you? Scuba Master. Said breakfast time over, finishing up the coffee. James Ewing. Said welcome, Sheila. Rick. Said at Sheila Hampton, welcome. James Ewing. Said morning, Scuba Master. Scuba Master. Said James, you still on the road? Brandon Karstensen. Said can't complain here, just waking up. James Ewing. Said no, at home waiting on him for gas money to go get boat pickup. James Ewing. Said LOL. Said welcome aboard, Sheila. James Ewing. Said LOL. Scuba Master. Said James, hitch him up with the fuel, let him pull your vehicle, LOL. James Ewing. Said haha. Born diagram. Said all clean.
that just become
Queen Honey
in
Bear
line?
said, "Good morning, super best friend Bobby."
Yeah, that is awesome.
Rick said, "Bobby, thank you for cleaning the window." Cat Mom said, "Good morning, Bobby and Misfit Gang." Wampus Cat said, "We can see, we can see." Rick said, "Hi, Cat." Dwayne Guthrie said, "Morning, Wampus." Cat Mom said, "Hi, Rick." Sheila Hampton said, "Finger red number 1." Wampus Cat said, "Hello, Dwayne G." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Cat Mom." Scuba Master said, "Good morning, Cat Mom," smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Mike said, "Hi, Cat Mom." Rick said, "Thank you for cleaning the window." Cat Mom said, "Hi, Alice." Hi, Scuba. Dwayne Guthrie said, "Rookie question, how do I renew my membership?" Cat Mom said, "Hi, Mike." Dennis McCanninch said, "Morning, Bobby."
It should automatically renew. If it don't automatically renew whenever it runs out, just go back into membership and hit it again, and it'll automatically renew it. Don't start it over. So like if you don't have it on auto pay, at the end it should tell you when it's going to run out, and when it runs out, just redo it, and you still keep the same membership status. Even if you go a couple of days without being, in between the memberships, you still get to keep your membership status. I'll be back in a minute. Remind me to turn on Starlink when I get back out here, y'all. It's really not cool enough, not cool enough for the sweater.
Wampus Cat said, "Don't forget to turn on Starlink when you get back, Bobby."
Thank you, Wampus Cat. Thank you.
Queen Honey Bear said, "I'm having the super greatest morning ever getting spending time with you, super best friend Bobby." Mike said, "Dang, Wampus beat me to it, LOL." VR said, "Difficult if you have Apple, Dwayne, but doable." Scuba Master said, "Mike, remind Wampus to remind Bobby." Cat Mom said, "Dwayne, you should get an email when it gets close to ending asking you if you want to keep the membership. Just follow the prompts." Wampus Cat Said, well, you can have the next one. A storm is approaching, so I will sign off. Be safely and hearty chat. Wampus Cat. Said, thank you, Scuba. Mike. Said, LOL, Scuba. Dwayne Guthrie. Said, thank you, Cat Mom. Mike. Said, okay, later, Wampus. Cat Mom. Said, be safe, Cat. Cat Mom. Said, you're welcome, Dwayne. Molly Davis. Said, hello, Scuba and Cat Mom. Gerald Muraski. Said, have a blessed and safe day. Queen Honey Bear. Said, oh no, stay super safe, Cat. Big hugs. Cat Mom. Said, hi, Molly. Mike. Said, hello, Molly. Scuba Master. Said, hello, Molly, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said everyone should preload the reminder to turn on Starlink and hit enter when Bobby is in the truck. Scuba Master. Said Mike, remind Wampus. Mac Daddy. Said $378.
We're gonna switch it over to Starlink. Be right back. Alright, got it back to Starlink. So what we got here was...
Molly Davis. Said, hey, Rick. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Tater.
Molly Davis. Said, hope you're doing good, buddy.
40707.
Alice Usher. Said, Starlink. Mike. Said, LOL, that's actually what I did, hoping others did too.
Right.
Yo-Yo Misfit. Said, Hobo. Mike. Said, LOL, Scuba. Scuba Master. Said, everyone together, Starlink.
7 for fuel.
Said, hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Molly. All's good.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Molly.
Alright, I think we got a clear picture. 40707 for the fuel.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Scuba Master. Cat Mom. Said, looks good on my view.
Team 4. Team Roof. Rusted.
Alice Usher. Said, hi, buddy. Mac Daddy. Said, is that a honey bun wrapper? Buddy Reed.
No,
Said, hello, Alice.
I always tear the bottom part of my receipt off. I don't send the bottom. I don't send the bottom part of my receipt into the company. They don't need that bottom part. I don't feel like they need it anyway. They ain't never said anything about it, so. Now I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese and some tater tots. I got the tater tots just in case the sausage, egg, and cheese ain't that good. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. You know? And it's not bad. It's actually not bad.
But what they don't know will not hurt them. They
Well.
might try to steal your credits.
Yeah, they don't need them.
10 Killer 999 said just got here. Were tornadoes closed last night?
I don't know. It was windy.
Scuba Master said all they need is miles, gallons, and cost.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they need. Come on, Stevens, put your foot on the pedal. Let's go.
Yo-Yo Misfit said why?
Why what? XYZ? Jeez, I forgot to get. Well, I'll stop.
Queen
somewhere.
Honey Bear said I'm a snuggle bear.
A snuggle bear.
Yo-Yo Misfit said they called bobtail. Cat Mom said 115 in chat, 64 likes.
Because they don't
Give that
have
thumbs up,
the
Misfits.
tail end.
Rick
It's bob, like,
said
you know,
this is the
bobtail
third
cap.
time I be right this out. LOL Bobby trivia for you. Why is it called bobtailing? Where did that come from? Edward S.
It's, you know, it's like a
said
bobtail
16
cap.
deaths from tornadoes
I
last
always took it as that.
May.
It's like a bobtail cap,
Said,
you know,
"Good
missing the
morning,
tail
Bobby."
end, missing the tail. I don't know why they don't just say bobcat instead of bobtail, but it's the same thing as like a bobtail cap. That's the way I've always took it. Now, I don't know for 100% fact, you know, and
Just Al said truck stop food. Bobby, you know it's a 50-50 deal if it's good or not.
right,
Cat Mom
usually.
said hi, May.
And that's
Rick
giving it high
Said
chances.
okay, thanks. RLT78 said number 97. Good morning, Bobby.
97, let's go.
Said trailer is gone. You had your tail bobtailing.
Yeah,
Buddy Reed said the wiggle wagons could be like a tail. Matt
yeah, for real.
said hi, Cat Mom. Cat Mom said hi, RLT. Edward S said better food than Starbucks. LOL.
I have my mouth full when you say that.
Cat Mom
What are you
said
doing,
hi,
man?
Just Al.
He's got his phone
Cat
pointing
Mom
behind him.
said LOL. Mac Daddy said hobo.
I don't know why he was doing that, but I think he was recording me. Yep, he's not doing it no more. I think that's all he was doing was recording me. Huh.
Scuba Master said are the eyes on.
No.
RLT78 said Cat Mom. Rick said Mom taught you better than that.
I almost spit it out, man.
Buddy Reed
I almost spit
said
every
he's
bit
looking
of that
where
out.
He has been.
He could be. I don't know. He put it down though after I went through, so I don't know if he was actually trying to
Cat Mom
get a video of me or
said
not.
hi, Mac Daddy.
That's what it kind of felt like though.
Said almost spit eggs and cheese all over the windshield, did you?
And sausage
Mac
too.
Daddy said recording those electric eyes.
No, I don't have my eyes on. You can't see them that good in the daylight unless it's like a real thick overcast. That's the only way you can see them halfway decent in the daylight.
Mike said LOL.
I hope this is right. You know, I probably should have drove a little bit further last night. That way I could have got to Denver and done a 34-hour restart, but I just really didn't feel like it.
Said in 1/4 miles, make a legal U-turn. Rick said, I don't know how to text what you just said, Bobby, but I'll try GFBGBFBBBNCBB. Alar Values said, good morning, Sir Bobby.
Good morning. Y'all keep catching me with my mouth full, man.
Capcom said, oh great. Bobby not knowing where he's going. LOL. Rick said LMFAO. Scuba Master said hello, Alar. CW Sharp
Well, I hanged up.
said 103 in 35 minutes.
Dang it, man.
Twain Gun
Boom.
said morning, Alar.
You guys
Alar
and gals, ladies and
said
gentlemen,
Scuba and Twain.
are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
hi, Alar.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said hi, Bobby.
Freaking
What's your breakfast?
cheese.
Alice
Sausage, egg, and
Usher
cheese biscuits.
said hi, Alar.
And I also got some tater tots, but I don't know if I'll eat the tater tots or not. I just got the tater tots just in case the biscuit wasn't all that great.
Said yes, I caught Bobby once with his mouth full, LOL. Buddy Reed said click it or ticket. Cat Mom said hi, Alarm. Rick said I said best behavior not your 3rd grade manners, LOL. Alar Laliamis said howdy Mike, Alice and Cat. CW Sharp said where did you get breakfast? Cisco Kid
Back there at the Fine
said
J.
hello, friends.
Cisco, how's it going, man? Long time no see. But maybe.
Queen Honey Bear said super big hugs everyone and super best friend Bobby.
Thank you. Man, I want you to look at that firebird up there in front of us. Thank you for moving out the way. Did you see him wave?
Cat Mom
Oh, that wasn't
said,
him,
"Hi,
that was
Cisco."
her. She moved out of the way and waved after she got over there.
Gary Watson said hey Hamilton equals I ain't got my eyes on.
What now?
Scuba Master said Mrs. Bandit.
Mrs. Bennett, there you go.
Mike said cool car too.
Yeah, it was pretty
Rick
cool.
said Transit Misfit. Yo-Yo Misfit said hang out with her.
I was going to go around them, but I was busy eating, so I was busy trying to finish off my biscuit. That's the reason why I didn't get over. And I tell you what, back in the day when I drove that one truck, the one that run 88,
CW Sharp
people have done that a lot.
said she had T-tops.
Yeah, she did. People have done that a lot. They would move over like that. I mean, just a lot. They got burgers running down through there. I think that's...
Jimmy said, "Good morning, Bobby.
Good
What
morning,
a beautiful day for driving."
Is that Jimmy?
May
Good morning.
said, "Have a good day, Bobby. I'll
Thank
be
you,
back
May.
later."
All right, man. We'll be here for a while.
Said Maeve she saw Meg on the trailer and wanted to be safe.
But now when I used to drive that 88 mile an hour truck, I would run up on
Said,
people's
"Nice
bumpers
view to the right."
like that. And lots of people would move at it. They wouldn't even give me a chance. They'd see me coming in the rearview mirror and they would just automatically move over like that. But that was before proximity sensors and stuff like that. So you could get up on somebody's bumper and you didn't ever have to worry about hearing the beeps. I do have the paper that you give me, buddy, to order. I do have that. I've got it hooked up. I got to get it set proper though, because right now it's kind of blocking my mirror, kind of.
CW Sharp said, "It is all in the truck grill."
Right. I need to get it set up proper though. I got the fan down real low. I don't know if you can even hear it or not. I'm sure you probably can, but I got it down real low right now because of having that thing hooked up. Speed limit's 45, sir. I'm doing 50. I guarantee you're doing at least 58. And you're hauling hazardous material? Come on now. What is this? Mississippi? Missouri. It's Mississippi, ain't it? Huh. I've never noticed that before.
Said, "No fan noise to me."
No fan.
Rick said, "Truck yes, van no." Wesley Carr
I got it down
said,
real
"Good
low.
morning, Bobby. Safe travels today."
Good morning, Wesley. But I don't feel like I need it turned up real high on account of, well, I might have to turn it up because now, well, the thing that Buddy sent me is, yeah, it's for keeping the phone cool, but now it's not pointing at it no more, so I might have to end up turning it up. I don't know.
Scuba Master said, "Fan is so low it's on the floor."
I've got to get it adjusted right though, to where it's blowing the way it should be.
Mike said, "When you're driving a low car like that one, you don't see the grill in the rear view. All you see is the bumper, LOL."
Right. Well, if all you see is the bumper in your rearview mirror, that means there's not enough distance between you and the truck. When you're getting over, when you're passing a big truck, that's actually, I think, if it's not the rule of thumb, it should be. You know, don't swerve back over in front of the big truck until you can see the entire hood in your rear mirror. When you can see that entire hood, then you know you're far enough up that there's no danger whatsoever in touching each other.
Mike said, "For sure."
Yeah.
Molly Davis said, "I went swimming yesterday and my brother taught me how to dive off the diving board."
How to dive off the diving board? You're just now learning that? Dang it. I can't dive off the diving board. I can dive off the side, but not on a diving board. I probably could if I just so tried. I don't like diving. It gives me a headache.
Queen Honey Bear said, "It looks like a super absolutely gorgeous morning there."
It's actually pretty nice out here. According to the truck, we got 67 degrees, and I had my hoodie on while I was pumping the fuel, but that's because it was breezy and I was under the canopy. So So that was the reason why I had my hoodie on. Once I pulled up out from under the canopy, I took the hoodie off.
Tesla.
Lord have mercy.
Molly Davis said, yes, Bobby, I can dive off the site, but he wanted me to dive off the diving board too. Like,
Gotcha.
said if I cannot usually wait till I see the whole path, been thanked with the headlights for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wait until you can see them, see the whole, the whole front of the hood from top to bottom. And actually, it's ideal.
Said, oh, that weird time of year, but it's cold in the shade and hot in the sun, lol.
It's actually, the ideal is to be able to see the whole cab, be able to see the windshield and everything. Once you can see all that in your rearview mirror, then you're up far enough to safely get back over.
Said the longest interstate not in USA is Interstate I-90. Is about 3K miles long.
Yeah, it's 3,300, I think.
Scuba Master
Might be 3,000.
said, I still catch myself sometimes counting when passing an object for space between vehicles.
Yeah.
Rick said they make foam pouches to keep phones cooler. Not sure how they work.
I've got one of those at the house.
Said 83 degrees. Already Clearwater, Florida, sunny Gulf breeze, 4 miles per hour.
Dang it, man. I've got one of those little coolers at the house. It didn't work that good for my phone. And plus, doing the live stream and everything, trying to get the proper mount to where the live stream does, good. You gotta use certain mounts.
Said good to know, thanks. Brandon Karstensen said I-90 is 3,099.7 miles long.
3,099.
Master said Bobby put us in the freezer many times.
Yeah, I've done that.
Danny Schoolcraft said tape a piece of cereal box in front of Ben to direct the air towards the phone.
That's a good idea. Well, this is a pipe. Buddy give me the info on it. It's a little venting pipe, and it's good. I just got to figure out a way to get it set to where it stays right where I need it at instead of bouncing around. Dang it. Didn't even think about that. That alien tape's good, man. I tell you what. It is.
Edward S. said at least 21 dead after tornado outbreak being reported.
Damn. What, here in St. Louis area? Oh, welcome to Missouri, by the way.
Said 4 dead in St. Louis. Hope you were safe, Bobby.
Yeah, I didn't even feel the truck rocking, but now them trees beside me, if y'all remember last night when I pulled up how they was breezing, they was still breezing pretty good this morning. Not as bad as last night, but
said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Hey, Mother Elizabeth. But now as far as the truck rocking, I don't think I even felt the truck rocking last night. Could have and just didn't pay it no mind, but
Raiders American football queen said good morning Bobby, have a great day.
Raiders, how you
Safe
doing?
Travels to Colorado.
Thank you.
Alarm
Always as safe as possible.
Said nice road and nice weather, Sir Bobby.
It is pretty nice. 67 degrees according to the truck.
Said I googled how to keep your phone cool. It says move to a cooler location. How is that for helpful?
That's pretty helpful.
Karstensen
That's what I've got. I've got it. It's a, I don't know what that one word was you said, but it's like a little ducking system that goes from the passenger side, or it goes from any vent. I mean, it don't have to be the passenger side, I don't guess, but I've got it mounted over on the passenger side, and it's vented and ducked. It's vented and ducked over to towards the phone. I just got to get it fixed to where, like, when it, when the truck hits the bumps and it moves it. That's what I got to get adjusted. Which I done it one way last night. Yeah, I done it one way last night. That would have actually been good, but I don't know if it's legal like that or not, because it's not legal to have any of your switches. I do know it's not legal to have any of your switches obscured or blocked or whatever, whether you use them or not. It's in trucking, it's not legal to have any of your dashboard switches blocked.
Seems like a lot of trouble packing everything up and loading a moving van just to keep your phone cool all around.
Right. Was fishes, the world would be an ocean. No doubt, man. No doubt.
Rick said, "Hi, Lori." A ghost of the town said, "Hi, Bobby. Hope you are well."
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Said, "Hi, Lori B.O." Lori C.O. said, "Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all today?"
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said, "Hey, Rick." Lori C.O. said, "Jim 64. Dallas Usher said, "Hi, Lori C.O. Mike said, "I've not heard that for a good bit, ghost." Alphalon 79 said, "Good morning, man."
Good morning,
Lori C.O. said, "Alice." Jim 64 said, "Hi, ghost." Mike said, "Morning, Lori C.O. Brandon Kirstensen said, "Hey, Leola," and "Hey, Bobby" as well. Don't think I said hello yet, haha. CW Sharp said, "Gosh, they have a rule for everything."
Yeah, they
How
do.
much over 100,000 a year are we paying these guys? These regulations.
There ain't no telling, man. There ain't no telling.
Said, "Hi, Jim." Lori C.O. said, "Mike." Molly Davis said, "Hello, Lori C." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Mom." Lori C.O. said, "Molly." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Brandon." A ghost of the now said, "It might Campbell 66 had the best trucking slogan. LOL.
Who was? Did you say Mike Campbell? Mike Campbell? Oh.
A ghost of the now said, "At Jim 64 hello." Lori C.O. said, "You have some pretty traveling weather, Bobby."
Yeah,
Mike
I think so. Sure.
said, "LOL, yep, ghost." Rick said, "They say if you put ice under a fan you will feel cold air. I've never tried it." Elizabeth M.
Yeah, but you
said,
know,
"Blue skies, nothing but blue skies do I see."
it takes a lot of ice, and it takes a big fan to significantly
Lori
cool you
C.O.
down doing that.
said Elizabeth.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
A ghost of the now said, "A fallen flag truck line. ILL sent you a Campbell's trailer pic." Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Lloyd.
10 for on that.
Elizabeth M. Said busted.
Busted.
Rick. Said Owen, not saying that for you, Bobby, just saying.
10 for. Check that airplane out flying. Well, I mean, he's taking off actually.
CW Sharp. Said Ernie and Judy back on road, headed home. Service will be at later date.
They're headed back home. Service will be at a later date. Huh.
Mike. Said not to mention heating yourself up, cleaning the water up afterwards.
Alright.
Rick. Said prayers for Ernie.
Yeah, no doubt. Metallica, how you doing? I like Metallica better than Metallica.
Lori C.O. Said Anna Metallica. Rick. Said hi Anna. Alar love you bees. Said what's happens to Ernie. Alice Usher.
His mom
said
passed
hi
away.
Anna. Alar love you bees. Said hey Anna. Rick. Said Ernie paused his wife. C.W. Sharp.
Not his wife,
said,
his
where
mom.
are we now and which way are we going? I guess Kansas City.
Yeah, we're headed towards
Scuba
Kansas
Master.
City.
Said before AC in my phone truck I used a wet towel on shoulders with a fan blowing on me to keep cool.
Yeah,
Anna
I've
Metallica.
done that before.
Said LOL, I'm doing good things.
Right.
Rick. Said oops, not wife his mother.
Yeah.
Mike. Said good afternoon Anna. Jim 64. Said hi Anna. Rick. Said I knew that. Kevin Tower. Said 139 likes.
I already knew that.
Lori
Didn't you tell me?
Said that's sad, like condolences and respect. Kevin Towler.
There's a
Said
wishing
hi
well
Jim
over there.
64. Scuba Master. Said welcome aboard Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Jim 64. Said hi Kevin. Alar love you bees. Said oh man. I know that feelings Bobby. Rick. Said just being stupid LOL.
Just being stupid. Dang it, man. Image received. We'll check later. rich person. Oh, that's nobody. That's for a funeral home. He had funeral home flags on there, so. Never mind. There's the city. Missouri River.
Elizabeth M. said, what do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear, LOL.
Gummy bear. It's the dang old gummy bear, man.
Anna Metallica said, LOL. Rick said, LOL. CW Sharp said, Bobby getting Kansas City barbecue, and all I have is a barbecue sauce packet for my sausage biscuit from Wendy's this morning.
Huh. Interesting. How does that taste? Is that pretty
Kevin
good?
Towler said, LOL. A ghost of the now said, gummy bears. Yowza, yowza, yowza. Rob Schultz said, hey Bobby.
Rob ain't doing. Bass Pro Shops, man.
CW Sharp
Excuse me.
said, I haven't tried it yet. They were out of ranch. Elizabeth M. said, ghost
Okay,
eyes, pink
gotcha.
heart shape.
Gotcha.
Rob Schultz said, how are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Mike said, what was it Fozzie Bear said? Muppets. A ghost of the now said at Elizabeth M. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, everybody.
Rick said, rain here the next 7 days.
Next 7 days, dang it, man.
Said after a joke. Kevin Towler said, last night I had Taco Bell Nachos no brand. Elizabeth M. said, ghost, same to you. Rob Schultz said, hubba, hubba, hubba.
Bubba, baby.
CW Sharp said, do you think you got those stones cleared out for now? Mike
Yeah, for now, I think I
said,
do.
that's it, Rob. Anna Metallica
I hope I do.
said, LOL Mike, you saying Fozzie reminds me of the wrestler Chris Jericho and his metal band, Fozzie.
I think the car wreck is what knocked them
Said,
loose.
choppa, choppa, choppa.
I think had I not been in that car wreck, it maybe wouldn't have hit me like that. So that's what I'm telling myself anyway. I don't know. Maybe it would have, maybe not.
Dwayne Guthrie said, Rob Schultz said, hey Dwayne. Kevin Towler said, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile.
Popcorn
A ghost of the
I've got myself drinking water, which I'm not drinking water right now, but
Said Agent 64.
my next, right now I'm still drinking my Monster from this morning, but my next refill will be water. I might drink the lemonade later today, but I'm gonna try to stick. Since I've been on water for the last month,
Said yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep myself drinking it.
Said Nitro. Rick.
Dang it.
Said one would think they would have a cure for these things. I mean, we can go to the moon.
I know, right? When it comes to health, they're not looking for any kind of cure on health. There's not enough money in cures. There's more money in treatment than there are cures.
Scuba Master. Said Anna found a part-time job and paid 60 British pounds. She was paid with Reese's.
60 pounds of Reese's, dang it. Maybe, but I think that was already shook
Said
up.
cancel those if you're well.
That actually, yeah, no, that was the end of them, was then. Because that last stone, it actually moved.
Said absolutely.
That,
The problems with pets.
that last stone moved before we was done the stockyards. I'm surprised that I didn't drop that stone there at the, when I stopped and got the hot dog and went in and kicked the tire in there. I'm surprised I didn't drop it then.
Anna Metallica. Said 60 British pounds sounds like a rip-off LOL.
You don't want 60 pounds worth of Reese's? I declare. They might have helped shake it loose from that last point position. I don't know. I'm glad it held on until I got done with that ride, though, for sure.
Said what's your temp?
According to the truck, we got 68 degrees out here. Benjamin hated.
Said is it 60 British pounds in British currency? LOL. Said you told things that you can't charge yet and make money. Elizabeth M. Said thanks.
Yeah, well.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. You were thinking of 60 pounds as it measures LOL.
That's just being all cute and whatnot.
Said well it was a part-time job. Anna cleaning up after Metallica. Benjamin Blue. Said cold here again.
Cold again? Dang it, man. Is it ever going to warm up there? Oh, man. Look at this.
Said that would certainly be a gob of Reese's.
Check this DeLorean out coming, y'all. Look at this.
CW Too Sharp. Said Rick sounds like he is on the board of directors at Blue Cross.
That's a construction DeLorean, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said 42M.
42 degrees.
Anna Metallica.
It is chilly.
Said Scuba.
like them, but you don't like them that much.
Interesting job for both dumpster LMA.
Right.
Ghost of the now. Said Pita like a Hot Wheels.
Well, yeah. High visibility dumpster fire. Yeah, it is. Oh, what I said was mean?
Elizabeth F. said, singing going to Kansas City, here I come. CW Sharp said you got a ghost, good description. Anna Metallica said when you said you like Metallica but not that much, lol.
Oh.
Mike said Anna, not to mention some of the other stuff, you'd have to clean face, blue wide eyes. Tom Kearney said I put hot wing sauce on my ravioli. Every day is a kitchen nightmare here.
Oh, Lord have
A ghost
mercy.
in the house. Said thanks. Misfit Train fan said safe travels, good afternoon all.
Thank you, Miss J.
JR
Good
said good
afternoon.
morning.
Every day is a
Metallica
kitchen nightmare in
said
Tom's
Mike
place.
LOL. Scuba Master said Anna you could make money selling used guitar picks, lol.
Heck yeah.
Anna Metallica said although I would be tempted to pinch some of James Hetfield's guitars, lol.
Dang, we just got passed by Covenant. Lord have mercy, man.
Anna Metallica said Hetfield FFS. Mike said my family usually didn't like me in the kitchen alone.
Stay out of my kitchen.
CW Tersharp said how much do we weigh?
I don't remember, man.
Said did a lot of one pot meals when I cooked.
I think I'm about 180-ish.
Scuba Master said Anna just make sure that's the only thing you pinch. Athena said good morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning, Athena.
Gary
How you doing?
Watson said 74.980.
74.980. Thank you, Gary.
Jim 64 said hi Athena. Anna Metallica said scuba lol. CW Tersharp said I meant the truck. LOL. A ghost of the now said New Jersey Transit has thousands of workers on strike.
So I got a comment on the rock crawling short that and the person said, I don't know why this is in my recommendations.
Said I still so badly want to meet Metallica, especially James Hetfield.
I don't think it's funny when people chastise other drivers for messing up. I was like, he said I clicked do not recommend this anymore. I'm like, well, all right. I think in that video though I said that it was me, is what I said in the video. I decided to record myself. I think maybe I don't know. Some people don't listen though. We've proved that numerous times with the whole mic thing. I'm turning my mics off right now because I got to charge the phone, and then 2 minutes later everybody's like, I can't hear you. What's wrong with your microphones?
Mike said wasn't chastising, just laughing at them LOL.
Oh.
Anna Metallica said LMAO.
Hang on a second. Yeah. I mean, in the video, I'm pretty sure I said it was me in the video. Athena's celebrating 6 months membership. Yeah. Thank you. That is awesome. I said I was going to quit doing the whistle, and I still keep doing the whistle. Dang it.
A ghost of the now said people either listen or they wait to talk. Think about it. Parrot.
Usually they don't even wait to talk. They start talking before it's even explained. Usually. I just said 10-4 on me. I don't know if I put good buddy in it or not, but yeah. I was smurfing. That's all. Just smurfing.
A ghost of the now said right Bobby, interrupters blow chunks.
Yeah, they do.
Athena said Jim 64. Mohammed Anamani, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Muhammad.
Anna Metallica said field trip to Metallica HQ in San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Anna Metallica said yep, LOL.
I'll be Danny, man.
Alar Loveys said howdy Athena.
Lake St. Louis. According to the GPS, this is where we're at right now. According to that sign, we're in Wentzville. I don't know which one's right. I imagine the sign would be right. Well, we got a temperature of 68 degrees at 9:47 in the a.m. Come on, man. I need to hold on.
Buddy Reed said some folks must think that their comments should make them a comedian. They just happen to be wrong. Scuba Master
Right.
said Bobby in video you say I'll get the camera out and show you how it's done.
Okay.
Mike
Get the camera out and say
said
how
that's
it's done.
kinfolk in Wentzville. Anna Metallica said oh, and they have a Metallica museum in Los Angeles, CA. It opened I think in 2022.
Thank you. good, but not even enough to really rock the truck much. Alright, we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. didn't scream.
Richard Bishop said good morning, not a commoner. Brandon Karstensen said someone say scream.
Sasquatch holding the monster, maybe. Either that or it's the Grizzlejack. I think it's the Grizzlejack.
Rob Schultz said, hey, Pop-Tart.
I think that's what I swapped it out with, was the
Mia
Grizzlejack.
Hughes said it buried 2005 at Scuba Master Hay. Buried 2005 said hi Mia and Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart gone trucking said it's a bunch of inmates who escaped like 11.
Huh? Ain't been Pop-Tart.
Buried 2005 said Mia, are you in Rick? Mia Hughes said eat. Rick said one of my guys at work says to me this guy is funny. Is he right LMFAO? So I said he ain't right LMFAO.
He ain't right.
Said my eyes aren't what they used to be. Pop-Tart gone
Yeah, mine ain't
trucking.
either.
Said hey Rob hugs, hey Mary hugs.
I can't believe I forgot. I think the Grizzlejack's what I swapped it over to. I think.
Scuba Master said hello Mia. Rob Schultz said hugs back. Dwayne Guthrie said hey good morning Pop-Tart.
Probably would have been a good spot to have stopped last
Pop-Tart
night.
gone trucking said
Done
hey
some
Dwayne hugs.
radar
Montana
video.
said hi fellas.
Montana, how you doing?
Rick said on my 40th birthday I put glasses on my face up.
Dang it, man.
Dwayne Guthrie said hugs to you also Pop-Tart. SC Night Ski said Bobby how long have you worked for this current trucking company? Pop-Tart gone
It'll be
trucking
5 years
said I've been very busy every day. How about you,
in
Bobby?
either August or September. I'm not sure which month I started. It was August or September. But
Elizabeth Beth
it'll be 5 years.
said
One of
Vince,
these
you
2
should
months.
tell
One of those
Al.
2 months.
Montana said where we drive.
Where we drive? Everywhere, man. We drive everywhere.
Josh C said how long have you been doing OTR?
OTR? Well, off and on. I got my license in 1999.
Right.
In that time span,
said,
though.
was that a frog? LOL.
In that time span, though, I've done over-the-road, regionals, locals,
Richard
yard
Bishop
dogging.
said hello there Dwayne Guthrie. Pop-Tart gone trucking said yes it's 11 inmates that escaped in Louisiana.
Dang.
Josh C said what's your preference? Buried 2005 said what part buried approx in UK are you near minus we are in Snowdonia. Carl
My
Johnson
preference?
said good
Well,
morning
you know, it
Bobby and
just
May.
depends. That's,
Just checking in to smash the like button.
you know, I like doing over the road, but I also like
said on
doing
the open
locals.
stretches of road. Do you use cruise control?
Yeah, I always
Montana
keep the cruise control
said
on.
now where ride this truck.
Now we're riding this truck.
Rick
Let's see if I can make
said
sense
I
out of
don't
that.
miss much.
Now we're riding this truck is New Florence, Missouri. If that's what you're asking, is our current location. But it just, you know, it just depends on the time in my life, on my preference, because
RLT 78 said hey you people.
I like doing over the road for a while, then I like doing the locals for a while, and then I like just doing regionals for a while. And, I mean, that's how come I've switched from
Montana
one to the other.
said okay thanks.
You are welcome.
Richard Bishop said hello there RLT 78. Mike said I'm wondering if Montana ain't in Montana. Josh C said basically as the bird flies.
Yeah, as the bird flies. I just like switching it up, you know, from time to time. acres of
Montana.
gardens that he
Said when we must be in Colorado.
Monday. I don't know how many acres he had,
Married
but he
2005.
grew,
Said
you know,
maybe in
green
Montana
beans,
with good
potatoes,
seals and Marie Osmond
corn,
song. RLT
and
78.
other stuff. I don't remember what all he grew, but he grew a little bit of quite a bit, and
Jim
he had
64.
a huge.
Said hi RLT.
He had. I mean, it was
Montana. Said
probably
Montana is
about.
not from Montana. RLT
I want to say about
78.
10 acres worth of
Said Jim.
garden.
Carl Johnson. Said good morning Richard Bishop. I see
He
you
would
had dust
garden those
storms
gardens
underway.
every year.
We had a tornado.
He would take out enough for him,
Said Mike the question should be is Montana
For his-
on this
for his
planet
house.
LOL.
and then
Jim
the
64.
kids, if they wanted,
Said hi,
you know,
Pop-Tart.
which he didn't have, but this three kids? Yeah, the 3 kids, if they wanted anything, and then the rest of it he took and donated. He took and donated all of it to the local churches and stuff
Anna
like that.
Metallica. Said Barry.
That's what he done in his
Said
retirement.
a Pop-Tart gone trucking, that's cool. Thank you for helping others, that's great. Mike. Said Montana.
Now, as far as before his retirement, I don't know how he done with that.
Rick.
If he did
Said Bobby
or
that
didn't.
awesome.
Yeah,
Barry
but he did.
2005.
He would fix some
Said,
gardens
hi,
up
how's
every
it
year.
going?
Every year.
RLT 78. Said hello Scuba.
And I want to think it was about 10 acres maybe worth of, maybe a little less. It could have been a little less, but
Mike.
I don't think it was
Said
over.
how Scuba.
It's somewhere between 5 and 10 acres worth of gardening.
Montana.
I believe it was more than
Said
5
I come
though.
to Mountain Region, Russia.
Russia. Welcome. I believe it was somewhere close to 10 acres, but
Montana.
it wasn't all his
Said
property. A lot of the property was railroad property that he got permission to plant right where the ballast
S.C.
stopped.
Said my grandfather was a farmer.
And
He had a 30-acre field of corn. Every summer I had to go help with the harvest. Kids today don't know hard work.
he done all.
Said hey Jim, hey Rick.
If somebody wanted to help him, they could come and help him, but he done a lot of it himself. The family would can it all.
We did is your home and property, and you own
You know, he.
Josh C. said welcome in Montana. Black Light C. said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Jim 64 said hi Montana. Jim Beecham said beautiful view out the window. Nice and green.
Good morning, Jim. We was young though, or I was young. Me and Donnie, we was young. We done what we could, like stringing the green beans and stuff like that.
Montana said hi every folks. Richard Bishop said hello Montana. Josh C. said
But once the railroad abandoned those tracks, he was able to still keep using. He was able to still keep using the railroad land. But once the railroad actually give up the land and give the land back to the people of the community, then he had to stop doing all that gardening. If she knows how to read it, she will. But once the railroad abandoned the land completely, they distributed the land back out to the community.
Said I love to get the canned ones homemade. Yep, I shall beans until my hands hurt.
And none of them let
I always wished I had
use the properties anymore.
Rather than in a city.
I think he still had 5 acres worth of property, but I think he still had about 5 acres, something like that.
LOL. Rick said LOL scuba.
Difference in what?
Richard Bishop said, Carl Johnson, glad you and your home are okay. I've been in sand and dust storms in California, Arizona, and New Mexico, but never here in Chicago, and I've lived here for 40 years. LOL spell.
Skunk it up. Churchill Museum. Huh.
Trans said, at Montana difference is the opposite of same.
There you go. Thank you, Trans. That was a good answer.
Mike said, hey trans.
How you doing?
Rick said, at Pop-Tart gone trucking, did your grandpa not like your husband? LOL. Trans said, hi, Mike. Buried 2005. Said, Mike, do you store an acre of potatoes, or do you have to sell most of them? Montana said, I know it.
I guess it would depend on how big the family is eating them. I would guess.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, so 11 inmates are loose, and here's the worst part of it, the jail didn't report the escape for almost 10 hours.
Dang. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Buried 2005. Said, true Bobby. Richard Bishop said, hello Debbie Smith. Mike said, if you do it right, you can store them buried.
Yeah, if you do it right, you can store them. But, if you got a pretty decent sized family, then you're not going to have to store it for very long.
Rick said, they in Canada by now. Mike said, root cellar was full of potatoes. Buried 2005. Said, nice Mike. Josh C. said, what exit are you near? Bobby.
We're at mile marker 156. I don't know. Williamsburg. We should have took the frontage road, man.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, no, my grandpa didn't. I was supposed to go to college and become a lawyer, and I ended up pregnant, so grandpa knew what he was doing. Debbie Smith said, hello, have a blessed day, Richard. Scuba Master said, someone playing Frogger. Rick said, at Pop-Tart gone trucking, LOL. Rob Schultz said, Pop-Tart, they were probably using Old Red as an example. Montana said, I have a lot of English vocabulary, but I haven't right grammar. Trans said, Bobby causing trouble again, stopping traffic, goodness me.
Hang it.
Mike said, looks like the ditch is too deep to get over there, ha.
Just a little bit.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, just do a swifty swift, just drive across the grass, we not looking.
Right.
Josh C. said, it's backed up for about 2 miles.
2 miles?
SC Knightsky said, just go over to that frontage road.
I know.
You can make it.
I think we
and
can.
we'll make a great short bit. Josh C. said, don't worry, Montana. Most English speakers have neither.
Right.
Buried 2005.
That's a nice
Said,
boat.
think I've worked out Frogger minus jumping over. Rick said, at Montana it's fine, we can't read most anyways.
It's a deciphering game, man.
Mike said, Montana, that's me too, and I'm from here in the US, LOL. Josh C. said, English grammar is miserable to learn. Cal Tim said, pretend you are a Swifty Swift.
Right. Ain't that cow.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, that's a great way to end a trucking career, driving across the median.
Yes, it
Scuba
is.
Master said, said Montana, you fit right in as another misfit hobo like the rest of us. Trans. Said I are good at grammar. Cal Tim. Said good morning, Bobby. Rob Schultz.
Good morning.
Said English is the hardest language to learn. Josh C. Said Bobby's upcoming season of off-road truckers.
Off-road truckers. Rock crawling. I should have got over at Hammerland, man.
Buried 2005. Said you reckon Rob minus try learning Walsh LOL. Richard Bishop. Said every watch yourselves, Cal Tim is in the venue. Josh C. Said Burmese is impossible if you're not a native speaker. Scuba Master. Said or Japanese. RLT78. Said Rob, I watch a Thai coffee lady that seems like a hard language. Montana. Said thanks everybody, I will try and try.
We're here for you, man.
Rick. Said for example, try to make out what Bobby was saying with a mouthful at heart. Easy.
I don't even have to have a mouthful of
Said, good morning,
anything.
Bobby.
Easy, how you
Rob
doing?
Schultz. Said it's documented. Buried 2005. Said Borda, good morning CW teach, a hug or cuddle, often used to express warmth and affection while, fun or enthusiasm lush, gorgeous or amazing to be, nice or great. Andy C. Said chow hung low.
Man, I should take this opportunity and get me a water. What do you think?
Cal Tim. Said Richard Bishop, I already pre-warned the girls in Starbucks. Mike. Said me agree with Rob, English are hard to learn. Rick. Said at Montana, we just glad you're here. RLT78. Said Andy, thought it was one hung low.
Perfect opportunity, man.
Wordslinger. Said passengers will please refrain. Rob Schultz. Said we have so many different meanings for the same word. Anna Metallica. Said talking of languages, did you know that there are about 10 different types of Chinese language, and India has about 7 different types of Indian languages? LOL. Cal Tim. Said follow the Jeep. Andy C. Said howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you
Jim
doing?
64. Said hi, Cal Tim. Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Anna Metallica. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you ever had the handmade pan pizza, handmade pan, not the hand toss? Buried 2005.
I don't know, probably.
Said hi, Cal and Andy. Rick.
He has a
Said
gold
David
muffler,
all
man.
time.
Did you see that?
Mike.
If he's got a
Said
gold
up the
muffler,
Jeep was
I'd
gonna
love to see what the
traffic
inside of that thing looks
Cal
like.
Tim. Said Jim 64.
Look at his muffler when he pulls up the RV right
Said
there.
hi, Easy. Anna Metallica.
Freaking gold.
Said Richard. Easy. Said hi, Richard B. Josh C. Said beach, beach, dear, dear. Andy C. Said RLT, that's on the front side, LOL. Jose de Jesus Mendoza Lopez. Said have a nice day.
Thank you. You have a nice day too.
Said hi, Jim. Cal Tim. Said hey, Barry. Jim 64. Said hi, Jose. Buried 2005. Said hi, Easy. RLT 78. Said no pan pizza allowed in my state. Scuba Master. Said get that motor coach, Bobby, we need that.
I know, right?
Cal Tim. Said $1 million RV.
Probably.
Easy. Said Andy, good day. Richard Bishop. Said howdy, Easy. Anna Metallica. Said whoa, that motorhome is insane. Andy C. Said howdy, Easy. SC Nightsky. Said you probably get better gas mileage than that RV pulling the Jeep.
Probably.
Wordslinger. Said hey, Bobby. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Let's
Said
find out.
Domino's has a crazy delicious handmade pan pizza. Its handmade pan is a game changer.
Huh.
Rick.
Interesting.
Said 800,000 sitting there probably. Easy. said Buried howdy. Buried 2005. Said I'd put a great semi-tanker on FB right along. Buried 2005. Said hi word.
You did what now?
Jim 64. Said hi word slinger. Jose de Jesus Mendoza Lopez. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
Montana.
Jose, how you doing?
Said
I mean, Jesus.
Where I
How you doing?
plus 14. Rob Schultz. Said I have plenty of seats on my bus. Plenty of helmets and the windows are clean. Andy C. Said made it back from pulling my aunt's mower out of a mud hole. Zero turns don't like wet ground.
No, they don't.
Richard Bishop.
No, they absolutely don't.
Said Bobby 208 thumbs up, let's go.
Follow
RLT
me, you
78.
guys and
Said
gals,
Pop-Tart,
ladies
never
and
eat
gentlemen,
Dominoes.
are
Montana.
freaking
Said Josh C.
awesome.
Nola Kremer. Said Pop-Tart
you.
must own Domino's
Thanks
stock.
so much
Buried 2005.
for over 200 thumbs up right here at
Said wait
Triathlon
till you
Game.
see it, Bobby.
Really do
James
appreciate it.
Said I just got on I-70.
Snatch some
EC.
salt from the salty
Said yo,
crew.
RLT
Butter up
78.
that popcorn.
Cal Tim.
Enjoy
Said Pop-Tarts
the
messed up my
rest of
toaster.
the ride. Now we do
Elizabeth F.
love the Misfits
Said
around here.
frickin' bunches, pink heart, pink heart.
How much do we love the
RLT
Misfits?
78.
The
Said
freaking
easy.
bunches. I don't know. I'm not going to try to get off and go around or anything. We should be alright right here.
Anna Metallica. Said RLT I once tried a Domino's pizza. Never again, because it gave me really bad stomach pains, etc. Not sure why.
Some of them pizzas
Word
do.
slinger. Said
They
hey,
do
Jim.
me. Some of them do.
James Ewing.
I think
Said
Domino's
I seen
might
State
be one
Trooper
of them.
sitting there in Salina. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said if you order pizza from Domino's, it's not the best, but you buy the handmade pan and you will see it's got no crust either.
Ah, no crust. Can't go on that.
Cal Tim. Said you are supposed to remove the Domino's Anna. Buried 2005. Said I've never had a Domino's Anna. Andy C. Said traffic is backed up like a toilet at a cheese factory.
Yeah, it is.
Scuba Master. Said Anna you have to take it out of the box first, LOL. Easy. Said good day Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, don't LOL. Buried 2005. Said LOL Scuba. Anna Metallica. Said easy. RLT 78. Said you must have eaten the box Anna. Rick. Said I get heartburn from Beer Pizzas. Richard Bishop. Said Anna Metallica probably too much grease hun. Tom Kearney. Said Domino's knows they serve crap. Anna Metallica. Said Papa John's pizza was my favorite though. Easy.
Papa John's is pretty good.
Said hi Elizabeth M. Anna Metallica. Said Richard, possibly so. Trans. Said with Domino's, I've heard the box tastes better than their pizza. Cal Tim.
Right.
Said I don't get heartburn from Anna. Harley Ryder. Said we have local pizzeria places in Croatia. Domino's not popular around here. Taco Bell coming into Croatia though.
Taco Bell
Montana.
coming to Croatia.
Said did hearing anyone a rock band Iron Maiden. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Iron Maiden.
Said they take the dough and they allow it to rise and they probably don't make maybe 5 or so a day. Not many people knows about it. Tom Kearney. Said you can have poor quality ingredients across the board.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said a Jimmy Fallon joke, with the new Pope being from Chicago, we're one step closer to deep dish communion wafers. LOL.
Dang.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said it's thick and gooey. Easy.
Thick and gooey.
Said Cal Tim how ya doing? Cal Tim. Said easy. Howdy. Andy C. Said hillbilly pizza equals sun-dried pressed possum. Buried 2005. Said I've heard of them Montana but I doubt if I would like them. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Cal Tim.
Lord have mercy, man.
Anna Metallica. Said I have GERD, gastroesophagus reflux disease. It's a nightmare to deal with. RLT 78. Said the last fast food pizza I ate was Maud's in Seattle. At least I consider it fast food. Buried 2005. Said yuck Andy LOL. Cal Tim. Said pressed possum, now that's a keeper. Edward S. Said 666, the number of the beast.
Ugh. Well, the cop just passed by, so I guess they don't have it cleared up yet.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby taking a snack break, be back shortly, sir.
10 from there. We might still be sitting here.
Scuba Master. Said I listened to Iron Butterfly more.
Iron butterfly.
Cal Tim. Said thanks for the warning, Richard. Elizabeth M. Said later, Richard. James Ewing. Said I've been there all day, bumper to bumper in Missouri, LOL. Andy C. Said good thing it ain't due till the 19th.
Right.
LB. Said funny you should mention. I found a near dead possum in my backyard today.
Oh, man.
True story. Buried
Near dead?
2005.
That's not cool.
Said I still like status quo. Montana. Said Iron Maiden is a parent of Metallica.
What? Sure about that?
Tom Kearney. Said Edward S. I have a Pope transit pass when the Pope hit Toronto in the 80s and the last numbers on the pass are 666. Nola Kremer. Said I'm waiting for a dummy on a motorcycle speeding on the shoulder anytime now.
Right.
Anna Metallica. Said Iron Maiden is an awesome band. EZ. Said howdy scuba. Scuba Master. Said morning easy. Buried 2005. Said Anna likes the heavy stuff.
Yes, she
Admir
did.
Musket. Said Motorhead is a parent Iron Maiden. Anna Metallica. Said yep, LOL.
So Motorhead and Iron Maiden are the parents of Metallica? Interesting.
Montana. Said Iron Maiden is the father of heavy metal. Andy C. Said Rush is my favorite. Montana. Said 100%. Trans. Said speaking of Butterhead, wonder where Susan is. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my garden was not built to my liking, it's just flat and with no rows and then grass growing.
Dang it.
Buried 2005. Said LOL trans. Scuba Master. Said so it was Iron Motorhead Maiden LOL.
Motorhead Maiden.
James Ewing. Said windy here.
ain't it? Where they do that? The Mid-American Truck Show?
Buried 2005. Said 44th July, we have the Stars and Stripes American Classic Car Show then. Buried 2005. Said Oxford minus bloody keyboard. Andy C. Said the 4th of July won't be as fun this year. Most of the ones buying and shooting off the big cannons are deported. Scuba
Dang it,
Master.
man.
Said smooth listening and will stick with you. LB. Said fill me up, buttercup baby. Anna Metallica. Said 44th July, Barry. How many days are there in a month? LOL. Mike. Said that's pretty late in the month. TH44th base blue smiling. Montana. Said Tomorrowland every year's festival. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said yes I went there too, but this one is the Jamboree.
Oh, the
Gary
Jamboree.
Watson.
Okay.
Said I didn't see a reason for the traffic holdup back there.
I don't know what
Anna
it was.
Metallica. Said Boari El Nahu. Trans. Said at Montana Tomorrowland Festival is awesome. Buried 2005. Said it's this stupid laptop Anna often messes up with numbers. Sutton Garden. Said how many miles will we go today? Cal Tim.
I don't know,
Said
man.
look at that trailer.
Till I decide to stop. That's usually the way I do it. It's an AG trailer, man. Might do about 500.
Said and I
Yes.
make a typo trying to joke about a typo LOL.
Typo, joking about a typo.
Scuba
See what I
Master.
did there?
Said always blame the keyboard LOL. Montana. Said Empire of the Sun. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Mid-America is it March 26th to 28th.
Oh, okay.
Trans. Said it Mike been there so many times, I have a comment retraction record to keep up with. Cal Tim. Said the driver makes up his mind as he drives. Buried 2005.
Yeah, I decide
Said
as
it's
I'm
only
driving
Windows 10
usually.
minus. I'm trying to get the last out of it before I get a new one. Andy C.
I don't
Said
usually.
Gary, it was a rubberneck festival. Mike.
What was they
Said
rubbernecking
LOL
though?
Trans. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Jamboree is the Kelly 95.
Ah,
Anna
okay.
Metallica.
I've been down
Said is that the
there
same laptop
like
you took to the repair shop there?
the weekend
The one
before
with the on-off button on it.
the Kinley 95.
Montana. Said Stivaoki, David Guetta.
Or I was there like Thursday and the truck show was Friday or Saturday or whatever. I was there like the day before. Wasn't able to stay. They just had a few trucks in there.
Andy C. Said they was rubbernecking the rubberneckers.
Got a whole
Sutton
lot of
Garden.
rubbernecking going on.
Said have you been on I-70 all the way to Utah? It does go to Utah.
Yeah.
Montana. Said Blondish Solomon.
Sure have been on it all the way to Utah.
Buried 2005. Said no Anna, it's one they gave me. I love the one they broke. It was bigger, more powerful, and it was a great gold color. Nolan Kremer. Said Bobby's next truck will be a Tesla Semi.
There you
Cal
go.
Tim. Said well, lot of rubbernecking going on.
like that comment.
Said it medicated crazy, love the name. Sutton Garden. Said where are we going after Colorado?
I don't know.
Medicated crazy.
I don't. They
Said
don't.
thanks trans.
They rarely give
Anna
me
Metallica.
pre-planned
Said crazy.
trips.
Mike. Said a few, Montana. Medicated crazy. Said Ola Anna. Scuba master. Said Barry it must be good to launch something not used.
We just have to wait and find out when we get it.
Matt Ranieri. Said hello and good afternoon everyone.
Matt, how you doing today?
Montana. Said they probably from 70S.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cab overs still running. Depending on what area in America that we're in, depends on how many you see.
Nolan Kremer. Said Arizona or New Mexico would be my best bet for next trip. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Yeah, Arizona,
Said
New
well you set up a
Mexico.
couple times and pass some beer out and give them a microphone and people will always crowd up and spend money on nothing so throw in the fireworks and they will have a good time.
May as well. Yeah, I guess New Mexico.
Anna Metallica. Said Nola, I'm betting New Mexico. If it's not New Mexico, it's back to Texas, LMAO.
Right.
Josh C. Said Montana, I think Scadia is trying to get into the U.S. market with their pullovers. Mike.
They're trying, I
Said
think.
they're still making some laborers even. Andy C. Said Pop-Tart, that sounds like the VFW around here. Scuba Master.
VFW.
Said he knows you have carpet flavored popcorn so he's avoiding the chat LOL. Gary 2005. Said Scuba when my stepson was a kid we bought this whole rocket thing and took it in a field we didn't mean to but it made a load of cow stampede LOL. Mike. Said Pullovers, stupid autocorrect. Trans. Said LOL for Mike. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO Barry. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said but if you want a real truck show you go to the Mid-America
Hey, like that shortcut to our main.
Barry 2005 said, yeah, why not Anna Diesel be living up her eye a few weeks? Brett Hall said, hi Bobby and the Misfits.
How you
Got a
doing?
big event in a couple weeks. My youngest niece is getting married, so I shaved my head, beard, turn it down now.
Dang it.
Andy C. said SD's had some
Arrested
good
for
rockets.
noise ordinance?
JHH
That would suck.
said, oh sorry, LOL, starting off good, already mispronounced names. Said LOL Andy, I thought that was Acme Studios that did decent rockets. Andy C. said the 3-stage rockets would go up pretty high. Rob Schultz said Estes was the grandfather of auto rocketry. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said he actually got arrested, yes sir, in the front yard. The Wake County Sheriff Department came and arrested him for his stereo system.
Dang.
JHH
It's crazy.
said we had an armed robbery at the Dollar General at the 72 and County Line Road in Madison. Still did not catch the guy, but why rob a dollar store when there's so many other places to rob? Montana said I look Denver have a lot of mostly sunny days in the year, which is very nice for my everyday altitude. Married 2005 said sort of Anna, nowadays all I want to do is chill, but I still have the odd day when I work very style. Montana said, what about Houston?
Houston, we have a problem.
JHH said location, road, and state.
Columbia,
Anna
Missouri.
Metallica said Mary.
Interstate 70. Columbia.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said noise ordinance, $400 to get him out of jail for a noise ordinance civil citation.
Dang.
JHH said thanks sir, good luck and safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. He had a gold propeller on his boat. What's up with all this gold going around?
Mike said they started making louder stereo equipment because we all used to run glass pack mufflers. Had Paul Gatton said howdy all.
Oh, how you
Trans
doing?
said did you
There's
say
a cabo.
propeller?
Gold,
Married
gold
2005
propeller.
said still got a business brain. Anna Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said he's loud, people love him, but sometimes we want him to be quiet. Montana said because LA, Miami, NYC, and so is most famous. Matt Trapper said g'day, hey Bobby.
G'day, Matt Trapper. How you doing?
Matt Trapper said I've missed your broadcasts, eh?
Yeah, I took about 12 days off.
Andy C. said entities makes them look like they are gold. Married 2005 said LOL trans, not seen that before.
Yeah, I needed a little break. Last month was it was rough for me. That's probably one of the hardest months that I've had out here in trucking. I'm not saying was the roughest, but got it there in the top 3.
Said St. Louis had a tornado in downtown yesterday. JHH said sorry to hear that. Andy C. said no horns on the truck.
Nah, actually, when I took them, I was gonna mount them up on the
John
truck,
J.
and
Gubbins Jr.
I got to looking at them, and
said I'm building a
I just-
2000 Ford Mustang with a Voodoo 5.2-liter engine.
I
with
couldn't
twin
see
turbos
with them
and
being
twin
as
string
nice as they
heights.
was, putting them out on the hood, knowing
Pop-Tart
how they
Gone
would end up
Trucking
looking.
said I've got a neighbor up the road. He's annoying. He's a reality TV show star.
Reality TV show star, dang it.
Trans said good grief. Why the heck would I say go propeller? I would say that I'm losing my mind, but I can't lose something I've never had.
Can't lose it if you
Montana
never had it.
said I'm sorry for anyone, but Midwest is not for me. Mike said Garfunkel was a big part of making last month a miserable time.
Yeah, it was.
Rizzy Boy said morning Bobby, nice weather here, so going horsey riding.
Rizzy boy,
Threes and
how you
eights,
doing?
safe travels, waiters.
Have you a great day out
LB
there, me?
said Morel Mushroom Festival in Cedar Rapids, Iowa this weekend in Czech Village.
Enjoy the
Call
time
Dad
on the horse.
said Popo on the hunt just past ya, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I don't speak much about him when people come from all over America to see him. He has a couple things, but he is extremely popular. Mary 2005
Interesting.
said a John J. Gubbins Jr. There's on near my mother-in-law's house in Britain. I've got to pick somewhere. JHH said that crash gaming accident short was something out of GTA 5 AI LOL.
Right.
Scuba Master said Barry, have you seen movie October Sky about kids building rockets? Andy C said goat propellers are when you wind up a goat's ears and set him free. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking
Dang it.
said his wife Amy, she's the one who got him to that level.
That's my Amy. Damn, for a man.
Mike said LOL Andy. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said his daddy owns Lizard Lick Towing on the east side of Raleigh. Barry 2005 said yes, scuba ages ago. I really enjoyed it.
Elizabeth
John J.
Cohen.
Gubbins Jr. said I have more morel mushrooms than I know what to do with. It's been a banner year for
So your
morel mushrooms.
neighbors with that dude?
JHH said an ATS today headed to Springdale, Arkansas to Springfield, Missouri. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said don't tell everyone. Andy
Your
C.
neighbors with the son
said
or with?
we're at a distance, Frank on the goat's tail. Montana said magic mushrooms.
What's his face that
Pop-Tart
owns
Gone
Lizard
Trucking
Boot?
said I need my piece.
I forgot his name. Was it Ronnie?
LB said John J. Gubbins Jr. Where you from? Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said it's his daddy and yes. Paul Gatton said just make sure it's not a fainting goat or it will just flop and spin on ground LOL. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said they are powerful people that have some serious pull.
One of their posts popped up in my Facebook last night. It was what was her name?
Said
Amy?
LOL Paul.
I don't know. The
Said people think they have common
was the son
sense,
and
but
the
is it really
mom,
common if you don't
I
know
think.
how to use it?
might have
LOL.
been- I think it was.
John
I'm not
J.
sure.
Gubbins Jr. said at LB. I'm
Oh, it
from
was
St.
her.
Louis, Missouri. Married 2005.
their kid. A post popped up at somewhere in my Facebook.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi.
Hello, Blue
Pop-Tart
Eye.
gone trucking. Said my other neighbor is with the Dallas Cowboys.
Dang it.
LB.
Popularity
Said
hill.
congrats John, enjoy the good luck.
We won't tell nobody else.
Drew Locker. Said LOL.
Why ain't you been doing any Watootsie rolls, Pooh-Eye? You been in here for 3 days in a row now and not done one Watootsie roll? Are you sick? Or did that 14th birthday finally kick in?
Andy C. Said Drew, how was the fishing and the wishing well? Josh C. Said where is Russia or you, Montana? Drew Locker. Said Watootsie roll.
Dang it, there it is. Drew, Watootsie rolls. Got out the window.
Said the only land behind me and beside my land, so we know one another here, but in real life none of us talk to each other.
In real life?
Master.
Y'all just talking
Said
make
Mary,
believe.
I did not know you are that old 1700s LOL. Josh C. Said if you like rain, Colorado is not where you want to be. Although
Right.
the rain and storm season is beautiful.
If you like snow,
John
then
J.
Colorado is the place
Jr.
you want to be.
Said me and my friends have about 65 project cars we are building this year. About 35 of them are foreign cars. Montana. Said Josh C. Sperlos, incoming. Buried 2005. Said LOL Scuba, I built a time machine, you are in the future LOL. Paul Gatt. Said heck Colorado was getting a blizzard heated up. Easy.
Right.
Said you right Bobby.
Spring snow showers, man.
Rick. Said my neighbor is a neighbor of the other neighbor who I don't know at all.
They live 2 doors down and I've never even laid eyes on them.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we don't talk to one another period. Not so much as a word, it's just the way it is messing with people that have money.
Yeah.
Buried 2005. Said just thought Scuba you have already seen the static photos. Mike. Said my brother worked a job site in construction next door to a KC cheap cheerleader. Said it took a month to put the siding on that side of the house LOL.
Dang it. Oh, they went a truckload of Deloreans, man. 3 of them. How much do those things weigh a piece?
Said wouldn't that be 4 doors down? Just saying LOL.
4 doors
John J.
down.
Gubbins Jr. Said it with a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. J.H.H. Said watched a YouTuber who had cars on his driveway and the city kept issuing him tickets, so he moved the cars down the road on another driveway and kept moving different cars on their tricky nut LOL.
Dang it.
Rick. Said Vaughn I know that guy. Rick. Said John.
Bob, how you doing? Barrel Bob and you doing? That was the actual Barrel Bob.
Lori G. said, hi, Jim, buddy, Rick, Barry. Barry 2005 said, wow, boats.
That was the boat with the Dell propeller.
Trans said, it's fun watching Cyber trucks on the road and placing bets on what carts will fall on. John J. Govins Jr. said, when I was in high school, the idea of turning 50 years old was a bit strange, but I made it. J.H.H. said, nice mate. Pop-Tart Bomb Trucking said, I got one more neighbor on the other side of a couple other tracts of land. He was a Chicago Bears football player. Thanksgiving got kicked off the team over a helmet. J.H.H. said, Link. Mike said, I didn't know Barrel Bob lived in Missouri.
That one
Lori
does.
G. said, hey, Trans.
He's been in that post for quite some
J.H.
time.
said, did you take your gummies, Bobby?
Yeah.
Buried 2005 said, wouldn't mind another boat, but wrong time of year to buy. Medicated Crazy said, we have a cyber truck in Topeka that's painted all white and has GMC logos front and rear.
Dang it.
Trans said, great to see you, Lori. J.H.H. said, I love the Volvo VNL 860 and ATS. Lori G. said, Jeetsy Trans.
Those Volvo 860s, they've got pretty good amount of room inside of them.
Jim 64
They bounce like crazy
said,
though when
hi,
you're
Trans.
driving them. They don't ride smooth at all. been some rough
Said I love
Freightliners.
you. Rob Schultz. Said hey Sabs. Buried 2005. Said at Lori G, what's your plans for today? John J. Gubbins Jr. Said next weekend I'm taking one of my base boats down to Kentucky for fishing. Sabs 83. Said hey Lori G. Sabs 83. Said hey Rob Schultz. Kenwood 709. Said one dude had me cracking up numbering different insects and having the worst luck losing over and over. Lori G. Said Barry, not really sure LOL, what about you? Dwayne Guthrie. Said hi Sabs. Medicated crazy. Said I don't know, them yard dogs with no suspension is pretty rough.
Yeah, those are rough too. That's what I drove. Those are real rough right there. The one that I drove, I couldn't imagine driving it out on the road with the way it was.
AP. Said you must be heavy. Sandy G. Said yeah, I noticed it. I saw it Rob do / command. I wanted to try to see what it did. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I had a Peterbilt that the rear ends hopped, especially when the tires were cold. I couldn't ride around in it. Lori G. Said hi Dwayne. JHH. Said I can see why people mistake the Kenworth hoods for the Freightliner hoods. Also, the Freightliner has a camper option too. It's really big through.
You can tell most trucks by their mirrors.
Through on my way to Dreamland. Catch y'all another time.
On your way to Dreamland, 10 on that. Rest easy, man. Rest easy. Or rest good.
Humphrey. Said hey hi Lori.
Yeah, you can tell most. The Kenworths and the Peterbilts, they're pretty similar. It's harder to tell them.
Said at AP, are you calling Bobby fat? LOL.
But
Lori G. Said Barry Fitz G.
other than that, you can pretty much tell the Freightliners from the Volvos from the Kenworths and Peterbilts.
Said day almost up. Lori had an unexpected discovery of a family of hedgehogs living in the back garden yard. Here LOL, had to put a few building plans on hold. Dwayne Guthrie. Said alright Kenwood my friend, take care. JHH. Said oh okay, and made it to Springfield low in American Truck Simulator.
Oak Grove, 78 miles. Goodland was what I noticed this morning. Deer sleeping right down the side of the road.
Said I knew I got a problem when I replaced every single tire on it from Raleigh, NC to Tallahassee, Florida. It chewed up all the tires in 500 miles.
Dang.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
YouTube makes you manually turn them notifications on.
Said hey MC. Rick. Said sleeping or dead.
Well, I always say sleeping. I don't know the difference. You got poofed, it looked like. Like you've been there sleeping for a minute. He didn't move any. He didn't even twitch his ear.
Said if the deer was stretched out, it wasn't sleeping. It was sunning itself head.
Sunning itself? The heck is that? Oh, it's flatbed, Honda flatbed.
Rick. Said he was ish.
Yeah, he was ishing it up.
JHH.
Ishing it up.
Said I just got a shaver, dang it, man.
I need to shave my head, man. I've not shaved it in a minute.
Yvette. Said my grandpa always said, he'll sleep when he's dead.
There you go.
LB. Said Bobby, what is the temperature there?
According to the truck, we got 71 degrees out here in Blackwater, Missouri. It is 11:52 in the a.m.
JHH. Said maybe the GTA
cool if we'd have caught that on video happening. Well, I don't know, being under the bridge, it might not have been able to tell much, but
Said taking off. Safe travels, Bobby.
I might
Later,
appreciate
Robert G.
something
God bless.
hanging in. Okay, see you next time around.
D.I. Loss of D.O. Said later, Mike. Lori G. Said have a great day, Mike. J.H.H. Said or maybe it was a misfits trying to get your attention just with a little twist, not so much in the wild.
Quite possible. I was going to put in the wild, gamers in the wild, but I changed my mind. Springs, 22 miles.
I also D.O. said cold tater tots.
Yeah, let's see how they taste. They might be good. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, they're kind of soft. Rubbery. They're good though. Wow. Huh. Interesting.
I also D.O. said Steve got to them.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said they kinda soft LMAO.
Mm-hmm.
Taz. Said hello Bobby and all the misfits.
Taz,
I
how you doing?
also D.O. said hey Taz. Long Island Dave. Said hello Bobby and gang.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
Buried 2005. Said back, hi LID. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said be teaching the children to want something to do with trucking because if you have children and you don't know anything then that's what you are going to teach them nothing so educate them properly. Long Island Dave. Said hi Barry. Buried 2005. Said LB I often see the space station. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor.
I think the cold tater tots would be better with Coca-Cola.
Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby it's hard to believe you have that much time to make your delivery and usually a few hours to spare LOL.
I know, right?
I also D.O. said hey Dave. Buddy Reed. Said that was some ride on the merry-go-round. JHH. Said sour cream and cold tots yummy.
I think they.
Buried
I don't know. It
2005.
seems like every time I get to
Said hi
Denver
buddy.
or go to
JHH.
Denver,
Said hello Raptor how was your break? Buddy Reed.
they hit the town
Said
like
hello
that.
Barry B. Long Island Dave. Said hey buddy. Medicated crazy. Said there is that truck stop.
Oh yeah, they rebuilt that truck stop in the last few years.
I also D.O. said hey JHH. It was okay, I guess, and yours. Donna Maxwell. Said dropping by to say hey and clicking.
Donna, how you doing?
282 and counting.
Thank you.
Trump 2024. Thanks for following.
Oh Lord, thanks for following.
JHH. Said good thanks for asking. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. Relic Robert. Said I'm sure the time will tighten up when summer hits.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said we spent 3 days changing that engine out.
Yeah, they just
Crazy.
rebuilt that one about
Said rained quite a bit.
3 years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Me and Tasha stayed there one night, right after they opened it up, or reopened it up.
Said, what you doing for July 4th?
Me, I might be driving. I've been out on the road with these guys for every 4th of July except for one.
JHH. Said, what truck stopped? Medicated
The
crazy.
Stuckies.
Said it was about 15 years ago when we did that.
Yeah, I think. Was it a Stuckies then or no?
Medicated crazy. Said no.
No. That's what it is now.
Said catch you later, Bobby. It's back to work.
Alright, Robert, don't work too hard unless you want to, and then if you want to, work as hard as you feel like. Dang, I ate every one of them tater tots and wished I had more. Main trucking.
Medicated crazy. Said want to say it named Mama's Cafe and Motel. Guy named Junior ran it. LB. Said buried 2005 member, 6 months, everyone, including Bobby, should have spot the station website on their phone. It's too cool to describe.
What now? Time to have me some liquid crayon, I think.
Buried 2005. Said go. Buried 2005. Said op sauce.
Did you say op sauce?
Medicated crazy. Said liquid crayon LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I might have to go trucking for July 4th because truthfully it's going to have the best fireworks shows all across America. You can see them all night everywhere.
Last year was not that good.
Medicated crazy. Said still can't get over that name. Buried 2005.
That's not the actual name of it.
Said I can check when the space station comes over via the laptop.
It's actually the name. The name of the flavor is actually Tidal Twist, I think is what it says. I just call it liquid crayon because that's what it tastes like. It tastes like crayons. Last year on the 4th of July, it really wasn't that good for fireworks, not in my opinion.
LB.
Now, the year before that was
Said
pretty
spot
decent.
The station. You'll love it. Medicated crazy. Said I remember we talked about that before.
Yeah. Now, the year before that was pretty decent. And the year before that was pretty decent. But last year, I don't think, well, might have seen a few firecrackers going up. But that was it. It wasn't much. There wasn't much to it at all last year. Compared to previous years. I was really disappointed. And I guess it might have just been my location where I was at. I don't know.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I caught the last couple years I didn't catch last year's.
Yeah, last year's I just
Marlene
didn't run across any.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Duck
doing?
duck go fast. Said so how do you know what crayons taste like?
in my memory bank for apparently
Said
ever.
Sedalia, Missouri. Some great truck and tractor pulls there. Lil Momo. Said, hey, all misfits.
So Momo, how you doing?
J.H.H. Said, did the crayons taste like rainbows? D.I.
I
Lost
wouldn't.
Said, hey, Momo.
I don't know. I don't know what rainbows taste like.
Said, hi, Velociraptor Jim Mo.
Don't taste like Skittles if that's what you're asking.
Said Raleigh NC State Fairground didn't have it outside because we can walk outside and see them from the bridge. Buried 2005. Said there's a campaign going on here about banning very loud fireworks. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Jim. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Jim 64. Jim 64. Said, hi Raptor. J.H.H. Said, I remember eating all the candy I got from Halloween in one day, LOL.
Dang it, man. That's a lot of candy to eat up in one day.
Jim 64.
Should be, anyway.
Said, hi Long Island Dave. Medicated Crazy. Said, Kansas just passed a law to allow purchase of fireworks year-round.
Oh, heck yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said, hey Duck Duck. LB. Said Bobby, if you've never seen the space station go overhead, then you're really missing something.
I don't think that I have.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL they can ban, but it won't stop people. Fireworks are illegal in all of LA County, yet there are fireworks from Xmas to July 4th. Jim 64.
Now, I have seen
Said hi LB.
a Starlink train pass over. I have seen one of those. I caught it on a live stream, but I mean, it didn't show up that good. I was gonna get the camera out because I pulled over. I was gonna get the camera out and zoom in on it a little better, but it disappeared before I could.
Said I've bought fireworks in Kansas in the middle of August. I think they've always had it just depended on the counties.
Yeah, probably.
Medicated Crazy. Said Indian reservations you could hear round. LB. Said hi Jim.
Come on, man. Salsa.
Seven Talon. Said 287 months.
287. Let's go. I mean,
J.H.
let's go.
Said I remember we were driving in Tennessee in a neighborhood lined by businesses and we saw a cop car with lights behind us. We thought we got busted. One of my family members even spit out the word "no." J.H. Said crap LOL. J.H. Said for fireworks.
Y'all doing fireworks at the car window? It's not cool.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. J.H.
But if you're out in the county, I don't think they are.
J.E. changed. Said, oh, okay, thanks.
I think that's the way all of Tennessee is. Within the city limits, they are. Outside the city limits, they're not.
Kevin Towler said, hey, Bobby, are you still in Missouri?
Yeah, we got about 71 more miles in Missouri. About another hour.
I'm also D.O. said, I'd imagine fireworks are banned or illegal in places where wildfires are common.
Yeah, well, Tennessee's not real common for wildfires, I don't think. But yeah, that would be a good point.
Jim Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed Saturday, brother.
Thank you, Jim.
Cal
You have a
10
safe and blessed Saturday,
said,
too.
like your backyard raptor. J.E. Change said, was the Smoky Mountain fire unusual for you guys?
Yeah, that was massive. That wasn't just a little bitty
Pop-Tart
forest
gone
fire.
trucking.
That was massive.
Said, I'm thinking Waffle House tonight. I've been lazy today. I'm also D.O. said, LOL, Cal. My backyard is extremely flammable. Marlene SDR
For that size of a fire,
said,
yeah,
not
that's
supposed to fire
unusual.
them here, but people still do. J.E. Change said, next state after Missouri is either Oklahoma or Kansas.
Well, yeah. Never heard of that second one.
J.E. Change said, Kansas.
Yeah, I don't think we're touching Oklahoma at all. I don't think. Could be wrong. I have been before.
Josh C. said, I can't think of a wildfire outside of the Gatlinburg fire. J.E. Change said, maybe we will
I
pass
think
the
that's the one he's
Blue
talking
Island
about. The Gatlin, the one that
LB.
burned down,
Said
burned up
Bobby,
Gatlinburg
I implore
and
you, load stop the
Cherokee
station
and-
on your phone. You'll thank me later. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
I don't have enough space to
said Waffle House
upload-
makes the best omelets,
put
but they
anything
don't
like
have
that
omelets on the menu.
on my phone. I don't have enough memories and storage space for it.
Rogers
But yeah, I think that's the one he
said
was talking
Raptor
about.
must live next to a gas station, LOL.
Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Cherokee. Was it about 5 years ago? I think it's 2020.
Long Island Dave said in the 70s the Grucci fireworks plant blew up. It was 20 miles away, shook my house like heck.
Dang.
I also D.O. said LOL Roger, actually, I do. J.E. Change said Raptor don't light a campfire if your lawn is flammable. Might not actually be smart.
on his dashboard, just like the one that I used to have on my dashboard. I don't know where it went to. Looked identically the same, man. Did you steal my feather?
Josh C. said Lamone poor bust. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said it was a baby possum, it was frightening, but look it got worse. J.H.H. said did he want a Pop-Tart for all these buddies and he did not sign the contract for one. And Pops RT. D.I. also D.O. said I can't drive by the tar pits without thinking of the ridiculous movie Volcano, so I'd look to see
is there. I need to kick a tire.
Turk gone trucking. Said my husband is stupid, so he brought me back home right, and he picked it up and the possum bit him. Marlene STR. Said possums are one of only a few that do not get rabies. They also eat ticks.
They eat ticks? Dang it. I never knew that.
Medicated crazy. Said it cut my comment off.
I wonder why I done that for. 18 miles to Odessa. She does that from time to time. She'll just shut down in mid-sentence. I don't know why.
Medicated crazy. Said you rolling into some of the finest barbecue in the country soon. Marlene STR. Said they are actually safer than raccoons.
Oh yeah, I imagine so. And not as pretty, but that was nice.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I can't recall Roger. I've been to so many museums for field trips. I don't recall that museum. I've been to the Norton Simon Museum and the Getty, Gene Autry Museum, the LA Children's Museum. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said is a favorite. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said but look he bit right and he something isn't right. said now I know why I haven't been to the Peterson. It was built in 1994. I was in high school by then. No more field trips. MASH 66 said like it's got agricultural landscape going on somewhere in these regions. Pokerasi said hey Bobby, wish you a great day and drive safe my friend.
Thank you.
Medicated crazy said Raptor, I got you queued up to watch the videos later.
I gotta kick a tire, y'all.
I Lasso D.O. said right on MC. I Lasso D.O. said hey poker. Jim 64 said hi Pokerasi. Cal Tim said there's that trailer again.
Caught up to him. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Rogers said surrounded by Oakleys. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my husband used to trap raccoons for the hides and hunted with coonhounds deep into the woods. Savannah G. Said howdy Bobby and the gang. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said he trapped a possum once and gave it to somebody for Thanksgiving dinner to feed his family. Savannah G. Said we going coon and possum hunting later. Long Island Dave. Said hi Savannah G. Savannah G. Said I've got a possum here, I swear it looks like it weighs 25 pounds. Savannah G. Said hey Dave. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we had a driver that had bedbugs once and another driver had roaches. Savannah G. Said UW Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you can keep it, I don't want it. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm scared of them. Savannah G. Said they don't want to mess with anybody.
Man, I was going to get me something from McDonald's, but dude, they had a freaking line in there.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I had one in my house once. Lauren order. Said okay. I'm awake. What's with all the loud noise LMAO? Savannah G. Said I've got a raccoon that's been here for years.
This one's the one that tastes like crayon. Title Twist. Dude. That's blurry. My bad. Oh well. Maybe next time. Let's see. Jitsi.
Said Lauren. He's about 30 minutes east of the Mo-KS line on I-70. WYOBT. Said P. Rap Heart Hands. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. Lauren Order. Said thanks Josh. Jim 64. Said hi WYOBT. Long Island Dave. Said hello WYOBT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey PK.
I'm not taking a lunch break or anything. I'm just refreshing.
WYOBT. Said hello Jim and Long Island Dave. Savannah G. Said I hope we didn't have any of the gang get hit by all the bad weather yesterday. It was crazy.
Now while we're sitting here, while I took off
Hot
yet.
Tart Gone Trucking. Said is that the crayon? Cal 10.
Yeah, that one's the crayon
Said Lauren
flavor.
is awake. We can all nap now. Lauren Order. Said 8 Cal 10 LMAO.
Ah,
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal.
dang it. Less bitching, more fishing. This is what Go Wild sent to me. Wow, BT sent me this. Of course, it's backwards, but Tasha got me this. That was actually on this morning's short. I do like that though. Of course, it's backwards. It's backwards, but
Said I like the smart shirt body. WYOBT. Said love it.
I was going to just wait till tomorrow to show it. But since we're stopped, Go Wild's in here. I figured
D.I.
I'd go
Lasso
ahead and show
D.O. Said Gargamel eating Papa Smurf.
it. Yeah. And that's the reason why I done the full body, or not the full body, but that's the reason why I done fixed the short where it was more than just my head, because I wanted everybody to see that one on the short. But where I placed myself on the screen, it actually cut the Smurf out.
Rick.
So you really couldn't tell.
Said is it your birthday, Bobby?
Is it my birthday? No.
water's out of the hatch. Hang on just a second, y'all. Where'd my keys go?
Rick said, oh, okay. Lauren Order said 2 more months and I'll have a bidet. Lauren Order said maybe a month and a half.
Let's roll out. We got about 15 more minutes before 30-minute breaks up, but I may or may not need it. I don't know.
Said I think Bobby's birthday is in September.
It is.
Maybe. LOL.
It is September.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said crayons make energy drinks, let me see.
No, it's not actually. It's not actually crayon.
Said 2 more months and you will have a bidet. Going to the plumbing warehouse. Rick. Said Lauren, you're guessing you don't know when your birthday is. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL duck. Lauren Order. Said the end of July, Rick.
Get out of the middle of the road, man. Or parking lot. Get your floppy earring out the way, man. Nobody's gonna touch your truck. Oh, Lord have mercy. That kid didn't even look. He just darted.
Lauren Order said people don't look these days. Long Island Dave said duck. Martin Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said future genius right there. Lauren Order said I wonder if P-Rap is ever gonna talk to me again. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I want to buy them, I don't know what is what or if I am ordering the right ones. Martin Trejo said are you on I-70?
No, I'm in a parking lot.
Medicated Crazy said huge fan of natural selection, huge fan. WYOBT said LOL P-Rap. Josh C.
Oh, I could have went into
said
that
man
Casey's.
makes
Look
them,
at that.
God sorts them.
Dang it.
Duck duck go fast. Said future genius or future road pizza. Lauren
One or the other. That's
said need
different.
to take the warning labels off things.
Now, we're not going to do the
Cal
same
10
thing this time
said
that I
who's
did
P-Rap?
last time here. I'm not going to do it. Remember last time I turned off right here on this little frontage road? That wasn't fun. Not towards the end, anyway. I mean, it was all right to start, but towards the end, it wasn't ideal for a truck.
Cal 10 said U-turn.
Yeah, I couldn't U-turn. Well, I mean, I probably could have U-turned right there in that first driveway, maybe. I don't know for sure. But I thought that it exited back out on the interstate before it did. Yeah, I could have turned around right there on that little gravel parking lot. But I didn't realize that it run 6 miles. I think it was 6 miles up. So I went ahead and followed it down because I just assumed.
Said are you on Interstate 70?
We are now. I automatically, or I just assumed that it would pop back out on the interstate a little sooner than it did. got one little spot right up here though, about 3 miles up.
Said the sign said 70. D I Lasso D-O. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Man, I thought I had another cold water in the refrigerator, but I didn't. So I ended up getting my lemonade, which is good. I mean, it's all right. I wished I'd have got about 4 or 5 of those lemonades yesterday, though, instead of just 2. But I didn't. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. You know, I did forget my skeletons. I was actually going to put some skeletons on the mares, and I forgot them. I forgot to bring them with me. They're sitting on the carport. I don't know why I forgot them. I don't know how. I was going to get those 2 little mini skeletons though, and zip tie them to my mares out there.
Cal Tim said it helps to hit the live button.
Yeah, dude. Hit that live button. But I ended up going off and forgetting them. I got them when I was in the Freightliner, but the Freightliner mares wasn't long enough. They was just a little bit too short for them skeletons to be on, and these here are longer than the Freightliners. I do believe. I believe they would have fit perfect. And I was going to get them and put them on, and I forgot all about it. Or I didn't forget. I did forget. Anyway, I walked by them and left them sitting there. I may get them when we go back in on next hometown and put them up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. People! Got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. Lordy, lordy, lordy. May as well get my cruise control off because if I don't, it's going to slam the brakes on again.
Long Island D. Said closed. EZ. Said closed. Cal Tim. Said hi Becky.
Heave-ho. Oak Grove, 16 miles away.
EZ. Said hi D. WYOBT. Said blow by bypass.
Let's do that. I don't know why the box truck's going so slow for. We got the bypass. Let's put it to it, man.
Long Island D. Said hey easy. D I Lasso D-O. Said LOL.
Ooh, they got disco lights going on up there. What's going on, man? What's happening? I think he's got the little hot shot. Maybe billions.
Anna Metallica said it's probably because the J and I buttons are so close together. I accidentally hit the wrong one. LOL.
Okay, so wait a minute. You have problems with the J and I.
Said howdy Gary W.
I have problems with the I and O.
Said I knew very.
Is y'all's keyboard set up different over there than they are here? Do y'all have the same keyboard, same pattern, or is it a different keyboard with a different pattern?
Said highs.
Across the pond like that. I've never seen a UK keyboard, so I don't know. Might be a dumb question.
Buried 2005. Said no same as yours, Bobby.
Are you sure about that? How is that possible then? If she confuses J and I confuse I and O, how's that possible? Is the J on the opposite side?
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking
handed lean. I get it. I get
I
it.
was confused, but they have crayon pinstrings.
You have the
Scuba
left-handed
master.
lean.
Said hello, WYOBT. Hope your day is good. Smiling face with 3 hearts. People hugging. Medicated crazy. Said Raptor. Started watching your Malibu video. Nice view with no marine layer fogging it up. Andy
I gotta
C.
check that out.
Said the I and the J are different rows.
That's what I was thinking. They was
2005.
different rows for us.
Said cause Anna needs new bloody glasses. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. I just came back from lunch.
Never hate you.
Cal Tim. Said Dvorak keyboard. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Face blue. Smiling face fuchsia tongue out. Anna Metallica. Said yeah. Bobby, I have never thought about the same type of keyboard layout from the UK and USA.
Well, I never did either until just now.
Said thanks MC. It was from last May. Went on a good day LOL. Long Island Dave. Said buried LOL. Andy C. Said my S's disappears once in a while. WYOET. Said scuba light blue heart hands. D.I. also D.O. Said hey scuba. Deborah Warner. Said I'm doing good, just got a little sore leg today. I don't know what I did yesterday. I did a lot and I guess I might have pulled a muscle.
Probably all that ceiling
Crazy.
hopping you've been doing.
Said indeed Raptor. Buried 2005. Said he'll send a peek of our keyboards to Moreau. Scuba Master.
Temper.
Said Anna has a problem with Reese's fingers. Duck duck go fast. Said I only have 5 keys on my duck keyboard. Anna Metallica.
Interesting.
Said Boari LOL. How dare you LOL. WYOBT. Said last spring soccer game today and we won. Lauren
Oh,
Porter.
congratulations.
Said different keyboards. Scuba Master. Said hey Raptor. Lauren Porter. Said I'm behind. Duck duck go fast. Said a UK keyboard should have a pound key and not a dollar sign. D.I. also D.O. Said weird duck. Yet those 5 letters somehow make the other 21. Long Island Dave. Said hey scuba. Buried 2005. Said duck got both meaty SGBP. Scuba Master. Said hey Dave. Andy C. Said I'm still looking for the degree key. WYOBT. Said Anna Jeansy. Deborah Warner. Said LOL Bobby, I never thought of that, but you got me laughing again LOL, and I will not try to pull myself out the ceiling, but you never know.
I'll be tight. You can't never tell, not on this string. There you go. Brand new exercise day today.
Anna Metallica. Said duck, I have the British pound sign on the original, but I can change the British pound sign to the dollar sign by pressing the ABC 123 button on the bottom left LOL. D.I. also D.O. Said degree key is in the symbols, second page, first symbol, second row, at least on Galaxy S24 Plus. Deborah Warner. Said and very funny LOL, but I still love you guys no matter what anybody says.
No matter what
D.I. also
anybody says.
D.O.
Dang it.
Said 71 degrees. Andy C. Said on the PC. Anna Metallica. Said WYO. Cal Tim. Said UK keyboard is ISO standard and USA keyboard is ANSI standard. They are different.
They are
I
different.
also D.O.
Interesting.
Said O. PC. UFO. D.I. also D.O. Said O.PC. You got me. Buried 2005. Said MO apart from Britain, driving on the proper side of the road, Americans and British are just the same. Deborah Warner.
Well,
Said Bobby, you just got me again.
Minus-
LOL twice.
food.
Buried 2005. Said O minus, your electric is a bit different. John 3000. Said Lowe's truck stop is beautiful.
You think so? got great taste.
Sitting here writing in mine, going into La La Land. Scuba Master. Said Anna on a computer keyboard things are different. Alt 0163 gives me the British pound sign. Gary Watson. Said Lowe's truck stop LOL. Cal Tim. Said watch out for those three-legged chickens.
Three-legged chicken. Chicken. Whole seat there in that truck.
Jonathan said Learjet parked on the lawn. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, it's like a airplane
Calton
graveyard
said you do
museum or something. I don't know if it's a graveyard or museum. I don't know for sure. Little airplanes though, not big ones. I don't think. Might be a junkyard. Airplane junkyard, maybe? I don't know, something like that. Bobo knows what it is.
Also Devo said trying to get the degree symbol on PC. Lauren Porter said Bobby over there yonder. Deborah Warner said I remember the thumbs up everyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Long Island Dave said degree. Andy C. said that what I was thinking, Cal. Lauren Horner said I'm gonna be alone 24 hours yay.
What? Can you be left alone for that long? So,
Deborah Warner said you're welcome, welcome.
I'm glad I seen that.
Scuba Master said Raptor Alt 0176 does work for degree. Andy C. said I'll just hang out degree. Lauren Order said yes, Bobby, I'll be unsupervised for 24 hours.
Lord have mercy, that's not good. jet's always there though. They don't ever move it.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said 21 people dead from tornado just coming in.
Dang.
Lauren Porter. Said Rick, why do you want to know my age? Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Kentucky.
In Kentucky.
Scuba Master.
Wow.
Said Anna keeps gluing extra keys on her keyboard. John 3000. Said Kentucky Tobacco. Anna Metallica. Said Skiwa Uwayuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said UK keyboard has a button to go to Narnia. Rick.
But they got it
Said you
already.
can't stay alone. Andy C. Said my neighbor keyboard has a lot more keys than a regular PC keyboard. Lauren Porter. Said I'm old enough to stay alone. Anna Metallica. Said Pita Daniel. Stacy P. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Stacy. How you doing?
Said at Andy C. background night lighting too. Scuba Master. Said Anna's still looking for the Metallica button. Dennis McCannich. Said hello everyone and Bobby.
Didn't say you doing today.
Andy C. Said one side is action keys and macro keys. Drew Locker. Said I am back.
Welcome back.
Cal
Drew.
Tim. Said Lauren is ageless. WYOBT. Said hi you misfit Dennis. Andy C. Said yeah. Anna Metallica.
She took a picture of the truck,
Said
man.
kick scuba in the ankle. Dennis McCann.
Why'd you do that for?
Said hi WYO. Buried 2005. Said back Jen wanted to check on the hedgehogs. Jim 64. Said hi Dennis. Long Island Dave. Said hi Dennis. Anna Metallica. Said aw, very. Hedgehogs are adorable. Stacy P. Said I am great, how are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not bad.
Said are the eyeballs on?
No,
Dennis
I don't. I
McCanich.
turn them off during the
Said hi
daytime.
Jim, hi Bobby. Lauren Porter. Said I've said my age in here before Ricky LOL.
She done it from the coming up from the backside though.
Said Watusi-roll barrel bot. Jim 64. Said hi Stacy P. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba B. LOL.
Dang it! It took awful long. You threw that thing from a long ways, man.
D.I.
field trip to the water park. We had one guy come in here one day, and it was another truck driver.
Said other than we can work around Indiana.
It was another truck driver. I don't remember who it was. It's been a while back, but he just popped into chat one day, and he's like, "Hey, I just drove past you," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, that's cool, ha 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 ha." And he said something about it again, and I'm like, "What's the odds of you just driving behind me, never being in the live stream, and then popping into the live stream and telling me that you just drove behind me?" He said, "I'll slow down." I said, "Okay, do that. You slow down." And sure enough, he did. He actually slowed down. Now, how that dude knew what live stream to pop onto, or how he knew to pop onto our live stream, is beyond me. I have no idea. But that did happen once. Then there was another dude where me and him got loaded at the same place, and somehow or another, he found the live stream the next day. I didn't tell him about the live stream, but me and him loaded at the same place, and we delivered to the same place. And somehow or another, the day after that we loaded at the same place, he found the live stream, which I don't know. I don't know how he found it either. I used to have some magnets on the door, and the other truck. Yeah, it was when I had the horns, both times. But now I used to have magnets on the doors that had the YouTube channel on it.
I think so too.
For just a few months, I did that.
Said Bobby, your face is all over YouTube.
True that.
Said maybe he's psychic LOL.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it was just a suggestion. Yeah, I think.
Said Bobby, you ever teamed?
I have teamed, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like teaming because I generally not able to get too good a sleep while I'm in the sleeper.
Said I remember the YouTube sign.
Yeah, I give
Scuba Master.
I give all them.
Said a lot of pictures taken of the horns.
Yeah, there's a lot of pictures taken of the horns.
Said get to the chopper.
I had 4 magnets. One of them I give to my brother.
Said chopper.
One of them I give to Gary. One of them I give to Colorado Springs. And then the 4th one I give to
said Red Bull and Rudy were famous.
the 100th meetup. Which the 100th meetup, believe it or not, the one that got the horns, she never comes into chat and chats ever.
Gone trucking. Said Bobby, I had a set of team drivers and they had bed bugs so bad you could see them things on the windshield and windows.
Oh, gross.
In the same chopper.
That was disgusting. Pop-Tart. God bless.
Cal Tim.
God.
He said, oh Lord.
I'm glad I wasn't eating. But yeah, the 100th meetup, she don't ever come into chat. As far as I know, she never has come into chat.
Cal
She
Tim.
just watches.
Said ever step on one of those bumpers.
One of those what?
Said you're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Gone trucking. Said no, Bobby tried to get rid of that.
I hear that them things are horrible to get rid of.
Said what the fluffing fluffity fluff. Why? Andy C. Said I don't like creepy crawlies.
I hear them things are terrible to get rid of.
Alar love you beats. Said howdy Drew and Lauren. Cal Tim.
somebody to drive your truck and they
Rick.
put cigars out on
Said you have to
on the
heat the room
dashboard.
for 6 hours well over 100 degrees. Buried 2005.
Look at that thing, man.
Said not kidding Anna, we jumped to weed. Anna Metallica. Said just stay away from Airbnbs, Barry.
Stay away from the Airbnbs.
Said nope, Barry. Barry 2005. Said I've never used them, Anna. Andy C. Said bed bugs are just as bad as boomer beetles, aka crotch crickets. Cal 10. Said the trucking world is not a collection point for mental health treatment.
No, it
King
ain't.
of burgers. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Lauren Porter. Said have you guys ever had to deal with stinking love bugs in Florida?
I mean, he celebrates 12 months membership.
Barry 2005. Said the one time we had in Vermont was spotless. Scuba Master. Said Airbnb air bed bugs. Long Island Dave. Said Yami. Easy. Said hi. Cal Tim. Said stuff. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Andy C. Said you had to know I would come up with something LOL. King of burgers. Said I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Damn, oh man. She sat bed up in the early mornings.
D.I. Lawson Diva. Said don't go to the Hotel Penn in NYC. They had a huge bedbug problem. Also, every movie theater had them. Macy's and movies had them. High-end couture shops had them.
Oh man, you know, I never thought about movie theaters having them.
Said WTGB. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said well my brother got sued for a bee in the truck. D.I. Lasso Devo.
Got sued for what? A bee in the truck.
B. Said morning Dave. B. Said morning easy. B. Said morning Jim. Rick. Said we get a lot of bus tours from around the U.S. They are famous for having bugs. Anna Metallica.
Right. Didn't think about that neither.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said hey me. Yay. Me. Said morning Anna. Jim 64. Said hi me. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy me. Scuba Master. Said hey me. Bobby has a load of Dalton, Georgia carbon flavor popcorn free LOL. Me. Said morning mower. Jim 64. Said me gifted.
Oh, me gifted that membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Feels like I got a bed bug crawling in my throat now. Thank you, Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said if he stung the driver and he lost control of the truck and the flipped over and it threw the driver out of the windshield and the truck landed on his legs.
Ooh, nice.
WYOBT. Said me hard hands. Me.
Wow.
Said morning scuba. I have something to say about that, but I can't say it here. Rick. Said nice me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I was on a road trip a few days ago. Drove through a swarm of bees with the window down.
Oh, Lord
One
have
got in
mercy.
and rode with me like I was an Uber. Dumped the bee in Newport Beach. Never been stung. John Van Dam.
Never been stung?
Said afternoon. Me.
John hated.
Said morning Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said still haven't been stung. Rick. Said don't puke. Lauren Porter.
I'm trying not to.
Said pukes. Jim 64. Said hi John Van Dongen. WYOBT. Said lucky fell. Cal Tim. Said Google says to wash your clothes when you come home from a movie. Barry 2005.
Right.
Said if Rick I've seen Bobby been affected like this before.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes the conversation just gags the crap out of me.
John Van Dongen.
don't you look at that? There's another DeLorean, and it's got something in its trunk. Look at that. He's actually using it as a truck, man. That's the first one I've ever seen with the
trucking. Said hauling heavy wet sand.
with the bed loaded. That's 2 DeLoreans we've seen today.
Me. Said Starlink off.
No, it's on.
I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. Still does. I'm scratching imaginary itches. John Van Donken. Said time warp flux condensator. Gary 2005. Said real DeLoreans or Teslas. Geo 79.
Tesla.
Said hello me.
Oh, speaking of real DeLoreans, y'all, while I was on home time,
said I've been looking at the new electric Hummer.
while I was on home time, we drove down to Cleveland. I think it might have been when I got my DOT physical on the way back. There was an actual real DeLorean driving down River Road. I was like, dude, I wish I could have got my phone out and recording that before it passed by me. But it was an actual real DeLorean.
Said I know you're coming up to a lot of overpasses. That's why I was asking.
Oh, right. I need to turn it off.
Said panels seem to fall off Teslas. Me. Said morning Geo.
Because, yeah, we are coming up to the overpasses where it needs to be off.
Alar Lubbies. Said howdy Geo.
Alright, I'm gonna shut the Starlink, or I'm gonna turn the Starlink off right quick.
Said I'd see.
Alright, man, we got the Starlink off now.
John 123 Canada 42. Said AK Bobby.
John, how you doing?
Said the real DeLorean has a stainless steel body.
That was a real DeLorean, but
Said I met John DeLorean at a Pontiac line convention years ago.
it was during my home time. They was actually driving it. Hey Zeus, how you doing? Doing pretty good here.
Said hi John 123. Barry 2005. Said wow LI Dave free. Scuba Master. Said sign said watch your speed. I say watch the road, not the speedometer.
Right.
Zeus. Said is that Oklahoma?
No,
Right.
we're in Kansas
Said
City.
OMG Bobby, we have one here and it's kept on River Road. Wow too crazy.
Really?
Andy C. Said they get 6 miles per gallon because of the weight of the body.
I don't know where it was from. I don't know. I didn't see what kind of tag it had on it, but it was pretty neat. I thought it was pretty neat. It was out actually driving on the road, and that's a good road for it to be driving on. I don't know if maybe they live up in that area. I've never seen it before.
Rick. Said I see it every day going to work.
Every day.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Agent 64 Dave Barry Scuba Jesus Anna Rick. Barry 2005. Said hi John 123. Rick. Said hi John. John 3000. Said Tesla truck there is in USAT. WYOBT. Said hiya John.
Marcelo.
Said, hey, John 123.
No, we're not going anywhere. We're going straight through. Right?
Lauren Order said it's too hot here in FL. Married 2005. Said hi Marcelo.
Dang it.
Rick said Bobby, not Rick, but he said it.
Oh, me said it. Gotcha. I don't know if that was the right way or not. I think so. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hate Kansas City. I'm always getting lost and turned
John
around.
123 Canada 42. Said this is Victoria Day long weekend in Canada. Anna Metallica said one thing I've always wondered about across the pond. Why does the word got said as git? The
What?
word git is actually an insult in the UK, LOL.
Get
Rick
is?
said Lord, that's hard to explain, LOL.
It is.
Said my sis gave me a pint of Coke Green she can. I kinda scared to try it, LOL. Cal Tim said a Delorean was only made between 1981 to 1983. Medicated crazy. Said you're on the right road, left 2 lanes.
Yeah. Come on, man. Lord have mercy.
Cal Tim said get out of my yard.
Come on, brother.
Andy C said I always say get, it's hillbilly forget.
You mean get or get?
Magic Moon said open one with your sis and enjoy them together at Andy C. Arcade Doggo said you're in my neck of the woods.
Arcade
Anna
Doggo, how you
Metallica
doing?
said oh yeah. I'm confused, LOL.
Yeah, me too.
Rick said don't start Lord LOL. WYOBT said we need a translator just for Andy C LOL. Scared equals scared.
Scared.
Anna Metallica said get. Arcade Doggo said good. Rogers
Right, I think that done
said wow, all
it.
those underpassers and Sinal never left. Andy
That's
C
because I switched this off of
said,
Starlink.
Scuba Master said Hannah can't get it. We said oh, I forgot. Good morning from Albuquerque.
Good
Number
morning.
334. Cal
334.
10 said I speak Andy. Deborah
Alright, I'm going to switch this back over to
said I
Starlink,
thought I was
guys.
writing a long-
So we're going to buffer for just a minute, just a second, a few seconds, I don't know. Buffer starts now. Maybe. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. His channel's buffering. I'm not going to sit here and put up with that.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Anna Metallica said Pitadale. Arcade Doggo said seen any tornado damage while going through St. Louis.
Welcome
A
to
tornado formed west of
Kansas.
downtown and went northeast across 70 and the Mississippi towards Illinois. B.
Nah, I didn't see any. I
said
wasn't in Illinois. I was in
WYOB's
Greenland.
red heart shape. What else did I forget? Married 2005. Said Anna, I think they'll go get me a cup of tea, LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said very short bumper. Anna Metallica
Yeah, I just swapped it back.
said I can't believe you just said that.
What?
LOL.
Said what?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay, all better now. Rick said you need a count. Anna Metallica
You need a
said
count.
the horror LOL.
Who needs a count,
John
man? What'd I do?
123 Canada 42 said hey 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 Raptor
If you'd stop texting, you bet we'll see somebody needs over.
Said see you when I get back. Rick. Said bye me. WYOBT. Said catch you later me. Marcelo Rodriguez. Said I'm from Brazil. Good afternoon. Good afternoon and good night USA. Thank you.
Good afternoon,
John
Marcelo from
123
Brazil.
Canada 42. Said later me. Alar love you. Said see ya me.
Buttercup.
Cav Max 63 said they always say it's in a bad state. Buried 2005 said repair shop, I know that. Cav Max 63 said figured they meant NF. Deborah Warner said hello, their smiling face with 3 hearts. Arlene STR said Deborah has peeling marks all over her ceiling. Phil Watson said hi scuba. Scuba Master said hello Phil. Phil Watson said hiya Marlene. Rogers said Bobby been listening to that. Talking fish.
Talking fish. Huh.
Marlene STR said hi Phil.
Kansas Speedway, Hollywood Casino.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I've been looking at the brand new Hummer. I only like the solid black ones, but I'm still doing my homework on them because they are electric. What you think about electric vehicles?
Electric
Scuba
Hummer.
Master
Dang.
said glad this week is almost done. Been a bad few days.
I don't know about that.
Medicated Crazy said this is where the new Blue Seas will be.
Boosies.
Deborah Warner said you ever heard of a cheeseburger bacon salad with lettuce, tomato, and the works? I had that for lunch today.
Interesting. Never heard of that. Cheeseburger bacon salad.
Lori CO said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you
Duck
doing?
duck go fast. Said Big Mouth Billy Bass the talking fish. He also sings too. Deborah Warner said it was called a big cheeseburger bacon Caesar salad.
Big
Marlene
cheeseburger
STR
bacon
said hi Lori
Caesar
CO.
salad. That's a mouthful.
Lori CO said I'm making a taquito casserole for dinner.
Taquito casserole. I've never heard of that either.
Said hey Lori CO, people hugging. Lori CO said doing well, how are you all?
I
Cav
like
Max
that.
63 said hi Lori. Lori CO said Marlene. Long Island Dave said hi Lori CO. Lori CO said rapid people hugging. Bill Watson said electrics, a bloody disaster waiting to happen. Marlene STR said that
It's pretty nice out here. According to the truck, we got 79 degrees. We got clouds over to the left, but nothing over to the right.
WYOBT said Hoskuba. The parents were lucky to get any pizza. Those tweets can eat. Lori CO. Said Long Island Dave. It looked good when she was making it. Lori CO. Said I found the recipe on YouTube. Bill Watson said, does anyone know anything about Summit FM Ohio?
Summit, Ohio?
Lori CO. said OMG, that smells good. Yum. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no. CavMax63 said Jeetsy you too. Andy C. said I got's back.
Welcome back, Andy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said W.E. Andy. Long Island Dave said I make an enchilada casserole, that's good. Buddy Reed said Google knows Summit FM Ohio. CavMax63 said since everyone is speaking in code, I figured I'd try it too.
That must be why I'm so lost for. Everybody's speaking in code. They was earlier. I was so freaking confused. I was just like, I give up on it. I couldn't figure out nothing y'all was talking about.
Bill Watson said hiya buddy. Marlene STR said enchiladas sounds good, I haven't made that in a while.
Enchilada surprise.
CavMax63 said like hot LOL. Bobby. How are you doing? And hey, chap.
Doing pretty good, Marcus. How you doing? 30 miles from, we're 30 miles east of Topeka.
Marlene SDR said hi, Marcus. Andy C said somewhere
pretty
Miss
good.
334. Said Phil Watson, how are you? Scuba Master. Said hi Lori. John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby before I just couldn't figure out how you could read all of that. I was just like dang he's good ha ha ha. Andy C. Said east to west.
Not as good
highest
as you
number
once
is in
thought
the
I
east,
was,
lowest
Emma.
number is the west. Anna Metallica. Said Phil, what are you doing behind the curtain? LOL. Deborah Warner. Said by George the First Bay got in Kansas left gotcha LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said hello scuba. Sir Handle. Said LOL. Cap Max 63. Said people gotta get me some low carb lunch. I lost the detail.
just said Anna Metallica?
Benjamin Blue.
It kind of sounded like
Said
it.
what? Andy C. Said Little Rock, well it's screwed.
Excuse me.
Lori G. Said Anna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said NYC has the weirdest setup with the boroughs and counties in one city. It doesn't make sense. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I gave my blades a tune-up. Andy C. Said no rhyme or reason in Little Rock. Benjamin Blue. Said RRRR.
Benjamin can't get his chopper started. Somebody might need to help him. He's been struggling with it.
Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Sir Handel. Said Lecompton, Kansas. Andy C. Said put some ether in the breather. Low fidelity
Some ether in it.
all-star reject. Said let me spray some WD-40 on those blades and Benjamin Blue. There we go.
Lord have mercy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said at. Nope, it's broken.
I'll be dang. Well, I guess you just have to sit on the ground there, Benjamin. No flying for you today.
Andy C. Said sounds like it jumped time. Kevin Teller. Said 364 likes.
364, let's go.
Said LOL. WYOBT. Said maybe it's the battery. Long Island Dave. Said no fly zoom. Anna Metallica. Said can we all spam the chat with the app? LOL.
With the what?
Deborah
With the
Warren.
app? Yeah, go ahead.
Said here I go on the chopper.
Everybody. Everybody get to the chopper.
Said BT. Sir Handel. Said already gave the stream a like.
Thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BT. James Ewing. Said ha 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 BT. Railfan Brian. Said hey everyone.
Brian, how you doing?
Said just wow. Benjamin Blue. Said RRR. A ghost of the now. Said Choppa Checkers. Click. Kerplunk.
super
Said, "Hi,
ego.
Anna."
So of course he had to do it that way.
Said, "Hey, Bob."
And then he's just,
Bob Casey
what
Ariel.
the?
Said, "Hey, Phil." Anna Metallica. Said, "Bob Casey." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "Right Ghost LOL." Andy C. Said, "Be back in a bit. All of this talk of Walmart got me curious of what sites I might see." WYOBT.
Dang it, man.
Said Bob C. Jeetsy. Marlene STR. Said Ghost was mostly due to COVID. They stopped 24 hours, but it was also getting dangerous with shootings and all. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Yeah, and that's when most
Said
of the
they have
thefts took
comedians
place
coming
too, I
from all
think.
over. You never know who's going to be there at good nights. A ghost of the now. Said crap. 9 o'clock is late in older years. Bob Casey Ariel. Said a WYOBTK bud. Anna Metallica. Said oh no Andy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy, bring back an exciting report. Lori C.O. Said Andy CLMFAO have fun LOL. JHH. Said hello, not to make anyone cry or emotional, but at least 20 unfortunate did not make it during the tornado outbreak last night around Somerset and London, Kentucky. JHH. Said reminds me of the
Welcome to
Mayfield,
Topeka.
Kentucky tornado.
Topeka.
Lori G. Said hi Lori C. Jean C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said so we're going to be at high elevation when we go into Colorado LOL. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said it's spelled Somerset. Lori C.O.
Yeah.
Said Lori G. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts how have you been? Lori G. Said hi Bob Casey. Low fidelity all-star reject.
Was you in the black vehicle up there?
Eugene Flyers Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos.
On the
Said,
right hand
hello,
side?
how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
JE change. Said, is it because it's long or just the shapes or traffic bumper to bumper? Buried 2005.
It's just nasty
Said,
roads,
hi
man.
Bob C. JE change. Said, medicated nice fine bro. JE change. Said W. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello at Buried 2005. Medicated crazy. Said yes I was six.
I seen the car set. I seen the vehicle sitting up there.
Crazy. Medicated crazy. Said was.
I seen it sitting up there.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said cool and medicated crazy. Sir Handel. Said Topeka, Kansas. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said but it's open mic that you really don't want to miss. It's wild Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said safe travels man.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
JE change. Said nice fair man. I thought Michigan, Illinois / Chicago construction was bad. IG the North states really have construction all over the place.
Yeah, Michigan's pretty bad too. Michigan, New Mexico, Pennsylvania's got some bad. I mean, there's bad roads everywhere, but New Mexico as a whole state is probably top of the list as a whole.
Sir Handel. Said Odorax. A ghost of the now.
On the nice truck comment. Thank you.
Buried 2005. Said just refreshed last advert killed me. Sir Handel. Said the food was delicious.
7.7
Said, sorry if I
miles
missed
per
your
gallon.
hi, I'm Queen A lurking. JHH. Said congrats on almost 70k miles, Bobby, and for a truck you haven't really had for a while, right? Mia Hughes.
Yeah, a little while.
Said it buried 2005 I am from UK, yes.
About 8 months,
Sir
I guess.
Handel. Said they're putting in a new bridge over the Ohio River near Evansville, Indiana that will carry I-69 from Indiana to Kentucky. Very
3
Chart
p.m.
not
here.
checking. Said French dip is best from home. Just put a ribeye steak in the crock pot, 1 can of French onion soup and 1 can of beef consomme, and only use Campbell's, don't use the cheap stuff. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, you have had French dip. It is with beef like in a cheesecake sandwich and you dip it in a side of just.
Telephone there.
Sir Handel. Said Maple Hill, Kansas.
Toes.
Sir Campbell said Mill Creek. France said if you make Anna sneeze, the recess club will fly out.
Dang it, man.
CW Sharp said remember Bobby, the driver never misses their exit.
That's right.
Sir Handel said double stack. Pop-Tart non-trucking said yes my toey toes.
Toey Toes. Gotcha. I thought you said Toy Toes. Union Pacific over there. Union Pacific double stack. It's either a 2-engine lead or 2-engine DPU on the rear.
Trans said hey there WYO Bluetooth. WYOBT said Jeetsy Trans.
WIO Bluetooth. Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, I passed her no.
WYOBT said how have you been? Rick said open. CW Sharp said open bypass. Eric 719 said closed. Geo 79 said open bypass. Scuba Master said dang now I want a double stack moon pie.
Double
Sir
stack
Handel
one
said McFarland, Kansas. Landon Auguster said open no bypass.
We got the bypass.
Said open. Martin Trejo said hi Lori. Sir Handel said way station closed.
It is closed.
Trans said being wrong is one of my best qualities.
I think this is the Wizard of Oz exit right here, if I'm not mistaken.
James Ewing said I need $1 million energy wake me up LOL.
Yeah.
Pop-Tart
This is the Wizard of Oz exit.
said I told someone once that they need to abandon their company truck on top of the scales at the weight stations and to high up the trailer because how dirty the company was doing him.
Dang it.
Sir Handel said Wonego, Kansas. Sir Handel said this exit takes you to the Wizard of
Everybody knows her PIN number now, 090.
Richard Bishop said, "Well, hello there, Sheriff Lori G." Sir Handel said, "Speed limit 75." Trans said, "Is this a band we are playing leapfrog with?"
Yeah.
Matt Daddy
Yeah, that was
said,
him.
"PIN number same as the age." Richard Bishop said, "Howdy Geo 79 Lobster."
He may pull on ahead of us. Got another hill up there.
Mia Hughes said, "And Matt Daddy hey." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "You can't get no Uber, no Lyft, no taxi, or nothing outside Topeka and St. Louis, not at 2 a.m. in the snow and ice."
Dang it. I don't know if I'd want to ride an Uber in the snow and ice. It means you gotta trust somebody else is driving.
Mia Hughes said, "How long you got left, Bobby?" Mac Daddy
Little while.
said, "Pop-Tart, you have 2 legs." Sir Handel said, "Freak mistakes is today."
Huh?
WYOBT said, "Hi, Richard Goose." Richard Bishop said, "Lori G, everyone at the cafe was talking about last night's dust storm." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "So my husband got us both arrested and they released us when we got to Topeka, Kansas."
Dang it. Your husband likes them bars, don't he?
Lori G said, "Hey Mia." Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, WYOBT." Trans said, "No Uber or Lyft. Time to won't wheel." Lori G
Damn, the one
said,
we
"Hi
did.
Richard."
Unless you want to go get arrested and have them take you into town. Guess you could do that too. 52% right now.
Lori G. said good night and sweet dreams. Trans. said the world is full of biscuits. And you have not found the channel yet.
True that.
WYOBT. said catch you later and a biscuit. Canada 42. Said I bought 50 pound of paid potato and second month on it got to go another pot ready. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said so you think about being stranded at 2 a.m. in the snow and ice money doesn't mean anything to anyone out there. All you have is common sense that what my husband did.
Said Richard the first brought you ice cream, it's been a while. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day all. Richard Bishop. Said thank you Lori G, you are an angel sent from heaven. Trance. Said that was the first time I've seen Bobby with a bit of hair. Mac Daddy. Said where is my ice cream? Lori G. Said hey Aussie. Kangaroo. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Aussie Baywatch kangaroo kangaroo. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said John 123 all you have to do is come see me in Raleigh NC and I'll give you all the potatoes and vegetables and fruit you need. You can fill up your entire pickup truck for free. Lori G. Said Mac Daddy here you go. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Lori. Richard. There. Edward S. Said breaking, large explosion in downtown Palm Springs, businesses destroyed. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm donating every single Friday. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said explosion Palm Springs, Florida. Trance. Said Pop-Tart, I take you up on your offer, but I think the gas from California would be pricey. Now we have a team of people who are really passionate about it. Edward S. Said California California. Mac Daddy, said Humpty Dumpty.
scared to death to go to sleep because the wind was rocking the truck so much.
WYOBT said Casper is pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Sir Handel said Wyoming does have high winds.
Well, at least we shouldn't be leapfrogging with the van now.
Richard Bishop said Klein's Corner, New Mexico isn't far behind.
Right. 400 thumbs up. We're
Richard
out here,
Bishop
Throttle Gang, ready to
said according to
appreciate
Google
it.
Live, Washington, New Hampshire has the
Snatch some
highest
salt
reported
from the
wind speed
salty
of
crew.
235 miles
Buttermilk
per
and
hour.
popcorn.
Pop-Tart gone
Enjoy
trucking
the rest of the
said, okay, my
ride.
nails are done and my toey toes. Enjoy your evening, Bobby. I got some shopping to do, and I'm
Now we
going to
do
hug Charlie
love
Good
the
night. I'll
Misfits
check in
around
later.
here.
Bye, y'all. I've enjoyed the ride today.
How much do we
Sir
love the
Handel
Misfits?
said, Fortnite
Freaking
is on the way.
bunches.
WYOBT
Pop-Tart,
said,
appreciate
I'll
stopping in and
heart-shaped
hanging out.
popcorn, yellow
Enjoy the
stripe,
rest
smile.
of your day.
Mac Daddy said, Magda's better with nursery rhymes than singing song lyrics.
Yes, she
Richard
does.
Bishop said, Mount Washington, not my Washington, stupid keypad. Lori G said, hi Martin. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Martin Trejo said, what happened, Mr. Bobby?
I don't know. Traffic come to a stop for some reason.
Sir Handel said, nursery rhymes are not my type of lifestyle. Martin Trejo said, Lori.
God dang, was that a big old buffalo over there? Oh, okay. Maybe it was fake.
Sir Handel said, do not pass.
Because it also looked like a zebra over there too, and I think the zebra was fake.
Richard Bishop
that I've ever noticed it or paid attention to it. I noticed it coming through though just a minute
Said
ago.
Breeders American Football League. Said Big Bobby and everyone.
Breeders,
Hope
thank you, dude.
everyone is having a great day.
Beautiful day. B-E-A. Beautiful.
D.I. Bossa Diva. Said Hey Miranda. Medicated crazy. Said good workout holding it up that hill.
Yeah. I bet it is. See how Andy C knocks out two
And
little
Andy
kids.
Crazy said Kansas Spaghetti is a box of dollar store spaghetti noodles and a jar of salsa. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I went to a Mexican supermarket just down the street from the yard and there was a lady selling corn in a cup, but her price was too much. I am not going to pay $5 for a cup of corn and cheese.
Dang it, $5. That's about. I don't know. Was it the little bitty cup?
Truck Arna said Walmart got hit twice today by crop dusters. Sir Handel said Enterprise, Kansas. Lori G said Andy. Otto, that's me bare face. Said yes, small cup starts at $5.
I don't remember how much we paid for those out in California. Or those in
Andy
Texas.
C
I don't remember how much those
said
are.
all I seen at Walmart was shorty shorts and halter tops. I had to tear myself out of there. Sir Handel said very small town. Like said LOL Andy. Said for truck Garna. Said same here Andy. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I went in to buy a pound of steak and more steak.
Pound of steak.
Medicated crazy. Said this area specifically is very prone to tornadoes for some reason. Weird sweet spot.
This spot is right here. Huh.
Said for truck Garna. Said crossing in a crosswalk a nice old 55 gasser drove by. I nearly went out in the road.
Dang it.
Andy C said one of the checkout girls was one I worked with at the hospital.
Really? Left the hospital to be a checker? I guess.
Andy C
I'd do it anyway.
Sir Handel said, so we going to stop in Salina?
At least for a 30-minute, at least. I may stop there for the night. I may just do a 30-minute. I'm one or the other, but that is a definite. I bet he just come from Fort Riley. And the one in front of us. Whoa, Lord have mercy, man. We got gators out in the center.
Gary Watson said, not sure what it was, but I clipped it.
Info.
Sir Handel
We'll turn it into a
said,
misfit in the
30-minute
wild.
break.
We'll definitely turn it into one. Because I couldn't read none of the signs. I tried.
Rashid Jurgens said, thank you WIO. Taking it one day at a time. Going great so far.
Check
Andy
that
C.
thing out, man.
Said, I used to hunt pheasants in Palco, Kansas.
What? Surely you didn't say what it sounded like you said. Dude, check out that little thing. Squirrely Dan is right on the side of it. Squirrely Dan. Not Lieutenant Dan. Squirrely Dan.
Rashid Jurgens said, LOL Dan, that looks cool. Love seeing a truck haul an off-road vehicle. Life. Said caption misfit in the wild question mark. A ghost of the now. Said looks like Beverly Hillbillies in 2025 face blue smiling. Andy C. Said pheasants for Palco. Sir Handel said Salina KS is the last major city along I-70 until Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said looks like a Desert Army patrol buggy.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Had Squirrely Dan wrote on or painted on the side of it, not wrote, but painted.
Sir Handel said rest area ahead.
Somebody lost quite a bit of their gators down through here.
Rashid Jurgens said, yeah, I love those buggies. They go through crazy terrain.
Heck yeah, that one looked like it could really do it too. Tear it up.
Medicated crazy said I'd like to have one.
I would too. Of course, I wouldn't have nowhere to ride it at, but I'd still like to have one. I mean, I could ride it somewhere around the house for sure. I'd have to ride it out on the main road to get to it, though.
Rashid Jurgens said, yeah, me too. The most buggy riding I got to do last weekend was just driving the golf cart on the course watching my dad play. Andy C. said, make a good fishing buggy.
Heck yeah. That's what I was just sitting here thinking. Use it to pull my palm prowler out to the lake.
Andy C. said, nah, just dress up in camo and they will never know.
Right.
Sir Handel said, solid Andy C. said so.
Mixed kind of
A
jazz.
ghost
She
of the
don't know
now.
much about jokes.
Said what was that Sturgis bar had a show. Medicated crazy.
What
Said
was that?
explosive placards.
Oh, explosive placards? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Ain't no telling. It might be fireworks. It might be Tesla batteries. I don't know.
Medicated crazy. Said LOL. WYOET. Said was it full throttle. Andy C.
Yeah, full
Said
throttle.
Meg is naive. Sir Handel. Said beautiful clouds. Austin,
It is cloudy
Ohio.
out here, ain't it?
Said hi Bobby.
Austin, how you been, man?
A ghost of the now. Said yes.
Full throttle saloon.
WYOET. Said Meg is something.
Yeah, she is. Sometimes she's helpful, sometimes she's not. She tells jokes about like comments, read out jokes. Dry.
Caesar Cantu. Said hello my friend.
Hello, Caesar. How you doing?
Kimberly Plank. Said hello everyone. Good afternoon Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing?
Sir Handel.
Good afternoon.
Said LOL.
Home of astronaut Steve Hawley.
Lori G. Said hey Kimberly. Kimberly Plank. Said Lori hello. WYOBT. Said Kimberly Geetsy. Austin, Ohio. Said I'm doing good. I just been busy. Then why I not see you for a while?
I've been off for a while. It's just like my, second or third day back from hometown. I was off for almost 2 weeks.
Sir Handel. Said Saline River.
Saline River.
Andy C. Said Meg's jokes are dry as dried cow chip in the desert.
Dang.
Rashid Jurgens. Said face green smiling.
She knows how to read Yosemite Sam's jokes.
Sir Handel.
She can read his jokes
Said
out good.
Salina, Kansas.
Selena. Is it Selena or Selena? I don't know. I like Selena. I should have stopped back there at the freaking Flying
Said how
J.
come it's wrong for bodybuilder to use steroids but women can use makeup for beauty pageant?
Huh.
Medicated crazy.
Interesting.
Said Smoky Hill bombing range just to the south.
That is an interesting thought. Why is that, I wonder?
I'm also D.O. Said LOL Norm. Andy C. Said interesting, Norm. Sir Handel. Said catch you later.
So I appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Maybe we'll catch you next time around. Hey, stupid, your light was... hey, blue car, your light was red. How do I know that? Because my light was green.
will try watch your trucking live stream before you're retired.
See it for me. We got at least another month to go.
Said you had it right the first time, Bobby. They're stupid.
Little dummy.
Said LOL Norm, that reminds me of something I heard on the radio this week. Radio presenter Wackhead Simpson asked a viewer, do you think Olympic athletes should be allowed performance enhancing things? Rashid Jurgens said just to see how fast and strong a human can be face green smiling. Andy C said $2.63 here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
Affect our Starlink right there. I want to plug our
Austin, Ohio
stuff up though.
Said so you will retire of trucking for 2 more months, Bobby.
Oh, I don't know, Austin. I don't know. I hadn't decided yet. But I'll be here for at least another month. At least. At the very least. Maybe.
Edward S. said $3.99 here in Washington State. John 123 Canada 42 said what Norm Whitehouse said sometimes beauty is only skin deep, but ugly can go all the way to the bone. WYOBT said ham orange covering eyes. Wait, what? Andy C said sometimes ugly can come out both ends as well. A ghost of the now said gas about 3.70 around Phoenix. Buddy Reed said donkeys are everywhere. John 123 Canada 42 said well. D.I. Lasso D.O. said IDK. John 123 Canada 42 said what Austin, Ohio said I know Bobby, just depends how you feel if you want to keep trucking or not. It's just all depends on.
Yep.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Austin, tapas or something else? John 123 Canada 42 said, hey ghost. Mike said, you missed a spot face, orange raised eyebrow face, blue smiling, just kidding.
I'll be dang.
A ghost of the now said at John 123 hey now. Gary Watson said 2.52 here was 2.42. Lori G said, hi Gary, Mike, John 123. Mike said, hi Lori G. John 123 Canada 42 said, found in another one. What badata tata. Gary Watson said, hi at Lori G. Edward S said, pizza time.
Either have to take a 30-minute break or
Rashid Jurgens said, enjoy pizza. I know it's almost 12 at night, but I think it's cake time for me, haha. Just fetched my mom from town and saw it was my nephew's birthday. So my sweet tooth acting up now. John 123 Canada 42 said, Bobby or someone is Bobby stopping trucking for this company soon.
what?
Rashid Jurgens said, yeah Bobby, I wish you nothing but the best. Trucking is fun, but no one wants to truck forever. Plus your content is really getting traction nowadays. Your shorts and stuff. Deborah Warner said, hi there everyone, just checking in, LOL. Andy C said, I found a bag of baking potatoes. Some of them look like they will weigh 2 pounds. John 123 Canada 42 said, well, I came in the middle of someone saying retire. Lori G said, hi Deborah. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Lori. Barry 2005 said, retire is very, very nice. John 123. Mike said, hey Deborah. Centurion said, oh, you 812.
Hold on.
Lori G. said, "Hey Barry."
What are you going on about, man?
Andy C. said, "I work harder after I retired than I did when I was working."
Right.
Barry 2005 said, "Hi again, Mrs. Lori G." Austin, Ohio said, "Hey Bobby, I know your job keeps you busy to work a lot more days before your next home time off, Bobby."
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does.
Barry 2005 said, "Get that Andy C, LOL." Lori G said, "Barry misses."
Yeah, them shorts are trying to grab traction. No doubt about that.
Barry 2005 said, "Well, Lori G as your own person."
They're trying to, man. I don't know how much success it is. They're trying.
Lori G said, "Barry."
So I had to get the Spring Valley apple cider vinegars. Normally I get Equate. I like those Equates a lot better. Well, I don't know, maybe the ones at the house are old. Let's see. I'm trying this one out. So yeah, I think the ones at the house are just old. These are a little bit better than those.
Barry 2005 said, "Lori G free agent, no stopping this girl." John the Beagle Dad said, "What's up, folks?" John the
What's up?
Beagle Dad said, "Dinner time soon." Austin, Ohio said, "If you like your job, Bobby, because they keep you busy and keep you on trucking to Bobby."
Oh yeah, I like
Lori G said, "Barry, that's right."
it. They keep me rolling. Yeah, I'll probably keep driving.
Barry
That way I don't have to drive
2005
as far tomorrow.
said, "Good for you, Lori."
Which I should have kept driving last time. I guess.
2005. Said, hi Beagle Dad, how you doing?
But I can't get a 34-hour restart now, so I couldn't just hang out here. I don't know.
Medicated crazy. Said, Goodland is still another 3 hours out. John the Beagle Dad. Said, all good Barry, just chilling out. Rashid Jurgens. Said, if Bobby got off, I wonder if he would edit content or just miss trucking, lol.
Well, when I do retire, you know, whether it's next month or 6 months or 2 years from now, hopefully I can just edit us out some videos, do some live streams, you know, outside of trucking. I don't know how many people would keep watching,
Barry
but
2005. Said, Beagle Dad, we lost our dog recently.
I don't know how many people would keep watching. I know some of you would. I don't know how many. See, I know some people would. Thanks. Awesome.
Said Mary, it takes time to get let the healing process take you where it goes. I am in a better headspace than I was in January. WYOBT. Said, oh Barry, I'm so sorry. Barry 2005. Said, Bobby, we need you to keep driving for another 100 years.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. But now, you know, if YouTube's around for another 100 years, then my videos might be up for another 100 years. But that's just provided YouTube's up that long.
Rashid Jurgens. Said, I'm so sorry to hear Barry be sending lots of love and hugs. Lori G. Said, BT and Barry the Free. Barry 2005. Said, thanks BTS, you know us Brits, stiff upper lip and all that.
3 hours. Is that Colorado or Kansas?
Barry 2005. Said Brits supposedly have no feelings, Bobby, but it's not true.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said happy Saturday, John. Rick. Said you ain't getting rid of me that easy, Mr. Good Try. Medicated crazy. Said Kansas.
Kansas. So we still got 3 more hours of Kansas left. I just barely got enough time to.
A ghost of the now. Said it Barry 2005. Sorry about your dog. They are family members, and that's rough when they pass.
Because like I say, even if I keep driving today, I'm not going to be able to get there quick enough to do a 34-hour restart unless they just leave me sitting there. So, I don't know.
Kevin Tower. Said 424 likes. Barry 2005. Said I doubt if we will get another dog, but it's early days. Medicated crazy. Said you could make Oakland chaos. WYOBT. Said for Rayals. Never is easy.
What do they got in Oakley for parking?
Lori G. Said Barry Marley had a great life with you. Medicated crazy. Said let me look. A ghost of the now. Said well, you have parking locked if you park now.
Right. True that. True that. Parking lot 10.
John the Eagle Dad. Said if Barry 2005 your hearts will tell you when it is the right time. But to help the healing I volunteered a few times at my local shelter and donated some food. Medicated crazy. Said there is a TAW and a Mittens Travel Center.
Ah. I may just go ahead and get out here. When does the summer run
Said
start here?
Mittens. How cute he. Barry 2005. Said Rashid, hope your female cause Englishmen don't hug guys LOL. Mike. Said the tea is showing busy on my map. That Oakland.
Yeah.
A ghost of the now. Said sounds like ramen soup and ketchup down the road. Medicated crazy. Said epic crash here man.
Because what I'm thinking is, if they might let me sit in Denver for 34 hours anyway. I can just about guarantee the next load will pick up, or the next load will pick up side of the highway. I seen a Wendy's over there on the other side of the highway as I was pulling in.
Mike said it's a coin toss moment, LOL. Medicated crazy said crash here man, get some rest. John the Beagle Dad said it buried 2005, that is how I felt. Plus the guilt and blaming myself. Now I just won't forgive myself. The shelter will help you with that, just being around dogs. D. Michaels said, is there a no-bar rest area up further anywhere? Austin,
I don't
Ohio
really want to stop at a rest area.
said, hey Bob, heard something from your last live stream. You're not going to take any summer break of your home time off. Are you going very busy trucking in summer?
No, the summer,
Said, there's your answer, Dirk.
the summertime, Austin, consists differently. I don't do the week-long breaks in the summertime. When summer rolls around, my breaks go from 7+ days to two days. That's all that was that I was talking about. I'll go in, instead of staying out for, you know,
Said, I met Flying J or another pilot.
instead of staying out for 45+ days and going home for a week, in the summer I stay out for 30 days and go home for 2. In the spring and summer.
Buried 2005 said, Beagle Dad, we did everything we could. We don't blame ourselves. Just can't stand going through this again. Rashid Jurgens said, sometimes the most you can do is just be there for them in their last days and leave the rest in God's hands. Soul Dasher Joni said, is it dinner time? Mike
It's either,
said, starting to get late enough, truck stops get busy.
yeah.
Rick said, it's a no-brainer. Buried 2005 said, sorry in being negative, you'll stop and just watch the chat. John the Beagle Dad said, it buried 2005, if you need to talk, reach out, that is why we are here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out here for
Sutton
the night.
Vernon said, how long will we have the stream? Rashid Jurgens
I don't know.
said, you're not being negative. You need to talk and get it out. And I'm glad we could be here for you in this time. Andy C said, it won't be much longer when it gets dark at 10 p.m. Mike said, no worries, Barry, you're okay. D. Michaels said, does Pilot have a restaurant in there?
I don't think they do.
Sutton Vernon
I don't think they do. Not
said,
this
are we
one.
still driving?
I think I might be done for the day.
Medicated crazy said, next truck stops are in Russell or Hayes.
Let me see real quick.
aren't driving and miles don't matter. Buried 2005. Said just lurking now, but thanks all. Mia Hughes. Said at Scuba Master Hay. D. Michaels. Said I am not sure, but can you cook like fettuccine in your truck, or do you have a hot plate to do that? Better than fast food.
Yeah, I've got all
Scuba
kinds.
Master.
I got cooking stuff
Said
in
hi
here.
Mia.
I got a skillet,
Rick.
air fryer.
Said nice night girl, wait Jay across the street for a sandwich and a breakfast baconator for morning.
Heck yeah. I can drive across for the breakfast baconator. But yeah, I've got a skillet. I've got a little. It's I don't know. It's a boiling pot of some sort. That's what I cook my noodles in. And then I got the air fryer. I need to get a crock pot, slow cooker, or an Instapot or something like that. I don't know.
Lori G. Said Barry, you aren't being negative. A ghost of the now. Said hot pot he has.
Yeah,
Soul
it's like a
Dasher
hot
Joey.
pot.
Said you need an instant pot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get like an Instant Pot or a crock pot or something like that to go with it.
Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon buddy Reed. Sutton Garden. Said are we still driving today?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna stay here. I think I might change my mind, but
D. Michaels. Said oh that's great. Amazon has a real cute small instant pot. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Lori G. Said hi Richard WB.
I've never even seen an Instapot. I need to look those up, see what they look like.
Lori G. Said hey buddy.
Heck, I've only drove 424 miles today.
Said do you have an Amazon wish list up? Soul Dasher
No, I don't.
Said my ear is bugging me. Richard Bishop.
Never thought about doing one.
Said thank you Angel
wish
Lori
list.
G. Austin, Ohio. Said so Bobby, this summer you can take 2 days off and this September you can more days off. Is that correct, Bobby?
If I wait till the end of September, then I'll get to go back on the 7 days off. If I do it at the 1st of September, then it'll be like a 2-day.
Buddy Reed. Said stalkers on the rise. Lori G. Said hi Joni, I hope you are doing good. EZ. Said hello Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. Said hello EZ. Medicated crazy. Said Russell and Hayes are an hour and a half respectively.
Hour to hour and a half.
Buried 2005. Said Lori G. Hell's teeth, that's your car LOL.
Well, they got is the Loves and Hayes, ain't it? Let's see. If I drive, I'm just gonna drive on up to. Yeah, that's a little parking lot for that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. It'll be fine.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there medicated crazy. D. Michaels. Dasher. I always get ear infections from shampoo in my ears. I need to wear earplugs on shower. Lori G. Said hi D. WYOBT. Said hello EZ. D. Michaels. Said hey Lori. Hope you're doing good and having a nice weekend. Soul Dasher Joni. Said they stitched yellow gauze, a bolster, to my ear.
Dang it.
It's uncomfortable.
I bet.
Medicated prick. Sutton Garden. Said what exit is this pilot truck stop at?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, man. I didn't look at the exit number. I just dipped in.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said this is abscess on my left ear. Lori G. Said Barry, you made me LOL. D. Michaels. Said at Soul Dasher Vouch. Barry 2005. Said how Lori. Lori G. Said D same to you. Josh C. Said where in KS did we stop? D. Michaels.
Salina.
Said ouch. Meg ouch. Medicated crazy. Said Loves and Haze is closed. Soul Dasher Joni.
Is it?
Said the lidocaine shots hurt. Richard Bishop. Said howdy D. Michaels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. Just gonna hang out here, man.
D. Michaels. Said hello Richard, hope you're well. James Ewing. Said I'm home now, wish was meet up. Barry 2005. Said those wheels are Sue wide. Lori G. D. Michaels. Said right Bobby, by time you get up road there may not be a spot.
True that. And I don't like TAs. I just don't like TAs. And if all I plan on doing is, just parking, I don't mind the little truck stops, but, if I want to take a shower or get something
Lori
decent to
G.
eat.
Said Barry, I don't know, you just did. Richard Bishop.
I need to call some
Said
attention.
hello scuba dude. Lori G. Said Barry, yes they are, great for the beach. Sutton Garden. Said was there a rest area nearby, or was there not? Limping Odd Farmer.
I don't know.
Said new subscriber to your channel. James Ewing. Said other trucks stop
Limping
mile
Old
down road
Farmer.
to ease their water no good.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Limping Old Farmer. Everybody give Limping Old Farmer a nice, warm, Ride Along Gang welcome.
Lori G. Said hi Limping Odd Farmer, welcome. Barry 2005. Said Americans often use the word sir. It's so polite, think that's why I like Americans so much.
What do you guys use in place of sir? Bloke. Get out of the way, bloke.
Lori G. Said Barry, you hear that a lot in Texas. D. Michaels. Said welcome new sub. WYOBT. Said hello farmer. Lyle Alexander. Said howdy Limping Odd Farmer from my farm in southwestern Bishop.
Get out the
Said
bloody
hello
way.
there, limping old farmer. Limping old farmer. Said semi-retired in Arkansas. Lori G. Said BT. A ghost of the now. Said ask LOL. D. Michael.
What?
Said what was your question, Bobby?
What do
Mike. Said hey, limping old farmer.
what do the people in the UK say in the place of sir?
WYOBT. Said LOL ghost. Buried 2005. Said take my car on the beach, watch out for the salt. No, not sure if I have a photo of the new car on the beach though. D. Michaels. Said Mr.
Missa. They might have a restaurant there. I don't know. They don't have one listed.
Lori G. Said buried definitely. The salt is no good. Mike. Said car bomb in Palm Springs, the news is saying. Buried 2005. Said Bobby, I don't think best Brits use the word sir, probably me. D. Michaels.
Probably make
Said put one up, Bobby.
people. You might be right on that. It might be made. Why don't we use the word made?
Said are we in Kansas?
Yeah, we're in Kansas, man.
D. Michaels. Said we do. Inmate LOL.
Right.
WYOBT. Said mate means something else here, hee hee.
Yeah, dude.
Medicated crazy. Said wouldn't sir imply a formality only given by royal family.
I don't know. Good question.
D. Michaels. Said I want to know if those guards ever need to pee or sneeze. Cause they don't even blink. Lyle Alexander. Said I have a friend in New Zealand that calls me mate, and I think it is the same in Australia, as I used to talk to a manager in Melbourne back in my career days. A ghost of the now. Said Sir Paul McCartney. Buried 2005. Said real BTS could means two things here, a friend or a lover. Medicated crazy. Said Sir Elton John. Mike. Said sir means you've been knighted.
Benighted.
Mike.
Did somebody watch tits around out the window just then?
WYOBT. Said like what animals do. Mate. Richard Bishop. Said goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Buried 2005. Said medicated some people don't deserve to be knighted. Medicated crazy. Said can't imagine why or how an entertainer would be knighted. D. Michaels. Said darn it Bobby. Made me jump. WYOBT.
Dang it.
Said since it's open. Want to see roll.
It's already been opened up now.
Rick. Said quiet down.
Simmer down now. Simmer down.
A ghost of the WYOBT. Said don't tell us what to do. Rick face blue smiling. Harry 2005. Said WYOBT I don't mean getting it on LOL. Rick. Said WYOLOL. WYOBT. Said LMAO. Aussie Baywatch. Said G'day Baza.
Good day, Basil.
Lori G. Said Barry. Mike. Said okay I'm so sleepy I don't know what I meant me saying later y'all. D.
D4,
Michaels.
Matt. Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
Bobby
out.
do other truckers see you talking and no one in truck and look at you're funny.
Nah. Maybe, but I had never really noticed it or paid any attention to it. Alright, Mike. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said the woodshed is open and ready for business. Lori G. Said see you later Mike.
Most all the trucks now
WYOBT.
has Bluetooth in them.
Said catch you later Mike.
So I imagine people don't think anything about it. But they might. I don't know. I have had weird looks before.
D. Michaels. Said have a good sleep. Lori G. Said Richard. D. Michaels. Said that's true.
Like the Volvos, now they've actually got a pretty decent Bluetooth system in them as far as talking. I think it's the Volvos. I don't know where the Bluetooth microphone is at
Medicated
for this truck. I have no idea.
Said I see people FaceTiming each other driving their cars.
Yeah, I've seen that. But I have no idea where the Bluetooth mic is at.
D. Michaels. Said wow at medicated crazy.
Yeah, dang, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down and get back
Medicated
and relax
crazy.
for a bit.
Said people texting riding their motorcycles.
Yeah, I've seen that
North
too.
White House. Said I get the look sometimes cost of being good looking. Medicated crazy.
Right.
Said it's crazy. Rick. Said Bobby when you retire you should look into finding gold in the streams and mountains around you.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said I've seen a lady reading a book while driving held it up on her steering wheel.
I've seen that.
Gary 2005. Said I've never found the mic in my own car minus a Renault Kadger. Soul Dasher Jody.
Gold hunt.
Said night Bobby.
Alright, Johnny, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
Catch you
more.
next time around.
John 123 Canada 42. Said goodbye Bobby all. Medicated. Said have a good evening. Lori G. Said thank you Bobby for all you do. I appreciate you.
You are welcome and thank you.
Said make the visor above the driver's seat. D. Michaels. Said have a good night Bobby. Catch you tomorrow. Barry 2005. Said ditto Lori G. Rashid Jurgens. Said yeah I appreciate you Bobby. Thanks for always being there and making our days better.
You are
Lori G.
welcome.
Said Barry 17. Said thanks so much for your hard work and for the ride, Bobby.
You are welcome. Alright, chat. We hadn't done this in a minute, so we're going to do it today. Chat, you are done.